from the Lodge Poker Club in beautiful Round Rock, Texas. Welcome to Poker Night at the Lodge. And with me tonight is not Slick Rick, because he's in seat 4. It's none other than the Princess of VPIP, Miss Nakia Strazera. How are we doing this evening?
I'm wonderful, Skull. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm excited. I'm a little nervous for Rick. Let's go around the table real quick. We have Tien in seat 1 coming in for $1,000. He played the 1-3 stream, I believe it was last week, might have been 10 days ago, and he killed it, so he needs to defend his title here. Johnny Mott, seat 2, coming in for $1,000. You know the lovely lady in seat 3. It's High Pitch, coming in for $900. Seat 4, none other than Slick Rick in his own special chair. And I think some members of Chatsville will recognize that chair because it's none other than the same type of brand from from the world famous DQ. A little surprise, we walk into the Lodge Card Club this afternoon, and then boom, there's 2 chairs, one for Rick and one for myself, courtesy of DQ. So that's just unbelievable. Seat 5 is Graham, and Graham is 18 years old. The debut for the youngest person ever under the lights here, table 11. Seat 6 is Big Al, coming in for $1,000. 7-2 Jammer in seat 7. Texas Apache is late, shame on him, in the 8th seat for $1,000. And then Dewey in the 9th seat coming in for $500. So that's the lineup tonight. And a little birdie told me that the first hand is interesting here as Slick Rick raises it up to 25 with ace queen, 7-3 do Skittles. Top set for Tien, so unbelievable.
Unbelievable. He starts off hot already.
Just as he left off last stream, and Slick Rick's not going to be a nit on his own stream here. Going to overplay his ace queen, make a call, float. Tien setting the trap. Oh, dirty Tien. How could you do this to the man at c4? Oh, and the queen.
And a queen.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not playing on the.
I'm so glad I'm not out there.
I'm glad I'm not playing the first go around, because I probably would have lost my entire stack here.
What I tell you, Rick likes to play hands.
Tien is playing this beautifully, though. Checks the turn here. Little Hollywood. And what will he do? Got to come in with the raise now. Thank you all for tuning in. Already 200 or 300 in the chat right now. Overtime like count is a generous 400, folks. So very generous after the excellent week that we had here with Rampage and Mariano. It was an unbelievable 10 days. So a generous overtime number tonight, and you're going to want to get those likes in now because I will be taking Rick's seat come in about an hour and 25 minutes from now.
Well, depending on how Rick does, you may want to switch seats with somebody else.
No seat changes here under the lights. You have to wait till after the stream ends. So whether it's hot or ice cold, I will grace that same 4 seat. 275 from Tien. There's no way that Rick can fold here. Can't be bluffed on the first hand. He hates it. Let's see. Oh, God. Says good hand, takes it like a champ. Let's see any facial reactions. A quick little blink, another good hand. I think he's steaming.
I think he might be. He's got all eyes on him right now. So, you know, everybody's tuning in for Slick Rick. So he's got
Gotta make a quick little change on a name. Let me send a message to the wizard. All right, I'll get that changed. I spelled Dewey's name wrong. That's on me. Got to get that changed. So what's going on, chat? How's everybody feeling tonight? Got all of our locals in here, familiar faces, Fish Cakes, Nick from Yuma, the mayor in town, Real Salami.
Alex Cook. I know Real Salami's tuning in for High Pitch.
Of course, Coach Summers, Racer Nerd, if you're watching your liking. Mr. Cook, Zeta Man in the building, of Sharon Barth. She might be the queen of Chatsville.
She might be.
We might need to give her that nickname. Rick's always the one trying to impress us that he creates all the nicknames, but we're going to pronounce Sharon from moving forward now the queen of Chatsville. Let me raise up Nakia's volume a little bit. Yep, they're saying it's a little low, Nakia. Rick, it's Rick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully this is better for everybody to hear me.
Yeah. We're going to raise her up a little bit. Usually we have our headsets cued in a special way for Rick and I, but we have guest announcers tonight as your normal 1-2 will be playing, so bear with us. Of course, Nakia has a joke tonight as well.
Of course, I have the joke tonight.
Rick was
I'm ready.
very, very salty and sensitive. I know.
I'm not trying to steal the joke from him.
True story. So I'm playing this afternoon, and there are a father and son coming in from Arizona. They're big fans of the stream. They watch the stream all the time, and they were talking to Rick about, you know, this one joke was really my favorite joke. I don't remember the exact stream you told it on, blah, 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 blah. And then they remembered and they told part of the joke, and it was a joke that you told. And Rick's like, I didn't tell that joke. That was Nakia's joke. And I was like,
Just a little salty for that, for
little
sure.
salty. Little salty. Couldn't rub it in the fans' faces there, but I said, Nakia's got a joke tonight. She's going to bring it at 9:15. Everybody knows the rules on that. And Rick said, well, maybe Chatsville will have the pleasure of hearing 2 jokes tonight, because Rick says he has one himself. So the second joke will be told in overtime. So must reach our overtime numbers. 400 likes already, basically 400 in the chat. So smash the like, people, and let's have a wonderful Monday evening. Oh, look at the straddle. 1, 3, 10, 20, 40, 80, I guess, from the jammer.
Wow.
It's a damn shame that the 8 seed is late, because he might have put on the 160. Still can't hear Nakia. Let's see. Keep talking, Nakia.
I mean, I feel like I'm coming through fine, but
I can hear you. We got the wizard on it, so the wizard will be testing it.
Can you hear me, Wizard? So, Zoid, I will tell you that the joke tonight is a little bit dirty. You know, I don't like to do clean stuff unless it's cleaning my house or my laundry. So, all right.
Rick and I do have a sandwich bet for who wins the most tonight.
Oh, damn, and you didn't even put me on it?
You can come on my side.
Come on.
You can still get in on the action. Although Rick down a little bit.
He is down a little bit, but, you know, I feel like Rick can come back. He can make a comeback. He plays enough hands.
Do you think so?
He plays enough hands.
Let me see, Chatsville. What will Rick's VPIP be tonight? We have the princess here in the bunker. 13.3 feet below.
Hasn't rained in a while.
Rick down 558. Yikes. Not even in orbit down 558.
That's rough.
That was a cooler, though. If I was playing that hand, I would have been down more than 558. So
You might have been down your entire stack.
might have been down. Might have been calling for chips on 11. Shout out to Jake Stein. He will be in the bunker with Rick at 9:30. We're going to have a full shift change. Nakia's got a rack of chips right here, so she's going to go back out on the tables.
You know, I had a rough couple of sessions these last ones, but this one is it's treating me right. So
Good. Well, the night's still young, Nakia.
yeah, I'm ready.
So mommy loves dirty jokes. Of course she does.
Of course.
Everybody's saying it's way better the volume, so that's great. 7-5 deuce, 2 hearts. Flush draw for Tian and the overs.
And an open-ended for Johnny Mott.
Johnny Mott, that's correct. Here, 5, 6, 7, 8. Backdoor diamonds. What type of product do you think Tian
Uses in his hair.
on that dome? Is that mousse?
You know,
Might be a little
it
mousse.
might be a little suavecito.
Ooh. I have a little suavecito in my cabinet at home, so I'm familiar with that hot wax. I don't know if that's suavecito. I don't think so.
Some good hairspray, at least.
Debatable. Won't see me around Lodge with a dude like that. It's okay.
It's okay.
40, 43%, 33, 44%. So we're all questioning here Rick's VPIP. I think we'll be high. I think somewhere in the high 30s is pretty accurate.
Really?
For Rick, he knows the rules.
All right.
He's not going to be folding for an hour and a half.
Oh, no. I was going to say that it was going to be higher.
Okay. Over under 40% for a sandwich bet, Nikki. You know your husband owes me a lot of sandwiches.
I keep telling him to pay that bet.
Should I fix you some sandwiches?
He paid one.
He paid one.
So the total number of sandwiches that is +3.
All right. Well,
Same family, so we can, if you win, you can go down to mine, +2.
+2, yeah.
It's up to you.
So I'll take the bet.
Okay.
I'll say over.
I'll go under 40
Yeah, I'll say over.
for Ricky boy. Slick Rick Epstein. You hear him talking about.
I hear
He's
him.
still talking about that hand. He's talking at the end. Sadie Magetti, he can't help himself.
Might be steaming just a little bit.
Rocking his Tommy Bahama. You believe that? He says, all I own is Tommy Bahama. I have like 6, 7 shirts. They're all Tommy Bahama. I'm like, come on, Rick.
Come on.
Collar looks looks like it hasn't been ironed or steamed a couple of days.
He just rolled out of bed today.
So you gotta rock a sweatshirt.
Yeah, what happened to his sweatshirt? What's going on?
Flop flush here for both opponents.
Ooh.
What a flop here for Johnny, and a better flop for High Pitch. She's gonna do a little Hollywood. She's got the shades on tonight. She doesn't usually rock the shades.
Not usually.
Double checks. Do
I like the flat call here.
Do I have? Of course. I like the flat as well. Johnny very active. Let him continue barreling. He's going to fire again, probably north of 150. 225, it looks like. 275. Another flat from High Pitch. I would like just a flat here again. Let him continue to fire. Carving out the calling chips. Thinking of a raise here. She might just jam it here. I don't like a min click here. It's either a flat or all in, and I prefer the flat. And that's what she does.
That's what she does. I like it.
So trouble incoming if you are a fan of Johnny Mott. No help there on the river.
Oh, all in,
All in
snap
and
call.
snap. So well played there, High Pitch.
I think she called a little bit faster than
Ian Rampage?
Yeah.
Per set. That's okay. She just flicked it in there. She didn't kind of slam down the table. But speaking of Ian Rampage, they had quite the rematch on Saturday night.
Quite
he
the
got
rematch.
He got the best of him again after the deuce from space on the turn.
I was watching. That was
Check
rough.
out our archive videos on the channel. Of course, subscribe if you're new. Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, same place, same time, 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. What a week. The Wednesday streaming broke records, and then on Saturday, we had about 3,100 people in the live chat. Broke our like and overtime numbers, so it was an amazing night, and we thank all 500 of you in the chat for making that possible. Real Salami with a $10 super chat says, here for High Pitch, High Pitch, High Pitch. I think he's here for High Pitch.
I think so.
The chat commentator, Slick Rick, joke of the night, High Pitch, and High Pitch again.
I mean, he's making it known that what he's here for, who he's here for.
I think he's here for the 3 seed.
I think so. I think we got it.
Let us know if we have fans of any other players here who you're here for as well. I think there might be some members here for Graham trying to rock the Dallas area, represent. The youngest player ever on stream, 18 years old, will be going to college in San Antonio coming up in a couple of months. Remember college?
I don't.
Neither do I.
I don't. I'm too old to remember college right now.
I don't remember college as well. I don't really remember last week.
Yeah, it's tough. You know, the older you get, it's tough. Gets tougher and tougher.
All these days kind of bunching together here. I feel like I do a stream, I go home, come back to the lodge, I do a stream, I go home, I come back to the lodge, I do a stream. That's basically my schedule these days.
That's basically the schedule all the time, right? I mean, at this point,
Lots of streams.
lots of streams, and you know, looking forward to doing more streams during the Millionaire Mayhem series.
Mayhem
Yeah.
coming up next month. Lodge Mahal opening in 3 weeks.
Excited. excited. The room looks amazing.
Does look nice. Speaking of looking nice, that chair.
Yeah.
Slick Rick engraved in the back. 3-betting here, Rick. $50, pocket tens, and a couple players here with some good hands here. Al going to apply the pressure. Big Slick suited diamonds. He's got the coin. He's got the hoodie. Will he run good versus Rick? What will Rick do facing this 4-bet to 225?
He can't let that go, right?
He doesn't have much behind. This is a rip or a fold if you are Slick Rick.
All in.
And he rips it. He's not
All
scared.
right. Love it.
Snap call. How many times will they run it? Got to table your cards here under the lights. Rick looks a little nervous. Looks to be running one time. We're flipping for it.
All right.
Safe flop, 7 deuce 5. Nobody with a spade. A little bit of a sweat for Ricky. Now Al picks up more outs. A 3, ace, or a king.
And does not get there. Nice double up for Rick.
Double up for Rick. He can breathe a sigh of relief there. I think he only brought 2 bullets, so didn't want to have to reach deep into the pocket for bullet number 2.
Not already.
So early. But he doesn't have to, as Damon, one of the sweetest sights in poker, when the dealer reaches across the table and verifies those chips, because you have twice as many coming back to you. That a boy Ricky.
Pay him. Pay that man his money.
So we got a $9.99 super chat from Coach Summers. Run good, Rick. Thank you, Coach Summers. We're pulling for Rick. I'm pulling for that over 40%. That's what I'm pulling for.
Daniel G, remind me of the bet. We are talking about who wins more, right? Either Rick or myself, and you have Rick versus me.
I think so.
I think that was correct. So yeah, we're on for a sandwich, Daniel. Got 2 sandwich bets going. One with Daniel, one with Camp Strazera. 40% fee pip. That's a good one there. That was not a good hand for me. Rick played it and Rick won. So I lose on both sides on that
Come
one.
on.
We need Rick to be folding and Rick to be losing.
No, we need Rick to call. Win or lose, I need him to call.
Just fold, Rick. Come on, you're nervous. Just fold. Wonder if Rocky is watching at home. The wife.
Yeah, you know, she
Slick
might.
Rick. She might. We'll see. If you're watching Rocky, say hello in the chat. Final table, Kevin in the chat with a let's go, baby. You know, of course, the let's go, baby. We knew it was
Of
coming.
course.
Jalen Ivory, a big fan of Slick Rick, rooting him on. Fish Cakes, a little cheering section. This is nice, Chatsville.
Yeah.
Bill
you know,
Weber likes it.
You know, I got a really nice message from Racer Nerd on Saturday, and it really just made my day. And it confirmed for me that we're in the right place, and you know, the stream is really bringing people together. So I love that.
That's awesome. Yeah, I get a couple messages from Racer Nerd too, and it is always positive.
Oh, we got 10s versus 10s here.
10s for everybody. So this is, we've seen Queens versus Queens on stream and went runner flush, of course, so it is possible. Holy smokes, DQ. DQ, are you kidding me, man? A $499 super chat. Damn, did Slick Rick get himself a run good chair? Let's go, Chatsville. Of course he did.
Of course
DQ.
he did.
DQ setting records here, a super chat record, and the chair that Rick is sitting in and the chair that I will be sitting in about 70 minutes time, courtesy of DQ, the real MVP of the poker world. Not just this chat, the poker world. Follow him on Instagram, DQ James.
DQ is definitely the man. You know, bringing pizza here for the lodge, chairs for Skull and Rick.
Shots for members of the lodge.
Oh, yeah.
Entertainment, a smile. And DQ just went to Vegas, played with the big boys, and crushed them. So he's
I
running
saw
good.
his story.
He had the sweatshirt on, he had the hat, he has his coins. So you guys know the formula. It equals chips. And we appreciate DQ, everything that he does here for the Lodge and this channel.
That's a win there for Big Al.
Nice hand there from Big Al, because, you know, they have the same hand, 10s each. But he was able to outplay his opponent there with a king-high board, taking it down, Big Al.
He had the only spade, too. Board was all spades there, so.
What's up, Scott? Of course you will get a hello. You're here all the time. We appreciate that, Scott. Thank you for tuning in. Patrick, Johnny as well. I see Carlo. Tough job here reading the chat, watching the action, going everything over that we need to, you know, mention, but we do our best. Matty J, Chatsville, what's up? DQ's chair, I think we're gonna need Rick's chair and Skull Mike's chair in the chat here shortly as well. It's a chair family now.
I need a new chair. I mean,
careful what you ask for.
That's true.
There's always somebody listening to you. One just might show up tomorrow.
Need one that says Princess of VPIP on it.
Take your shot, Nakia. Take your shot.
Hi, Scott. How you doing?
What's up, Eli? What do we got going on here? The Apache one for action. Apache usually plays our 5-5 and 5-10 games. Haven't seen him in a while. Asked him if he wanted to play tonight. He said, sure, Skull. Get me in there. Just show up on time next time, Apache. Hey, look at this, 8-6 and 8-6. Like they have the same hand again, pretty much.
7-8. What it? You know, if you're looking for a good game with multi-way action, Texas definitely here at the Lodge is the way to go.
Look at Apache here firing 8 high into 2 opponents. And he's going to get through. I don't see high pitch coming along here. So that's going to give the Apache a little bit momentum. Probably didn't even realize that his opponents really had the same hand. Everybody had nothing there, but when you take down a pot with 8 high early in the session,
8 high like a boss.
You start feeling strong. You said, okay, I'm thinking clear, I'm playing right, nobody can stop me tonight, so we'll see if the Apache can back up his play for the rest of the string.
Producer said POVPIP for short. I'm not sure how that would work out, but
I don't know how the engraving process works. Maybe it's paid per letter. Who knows what the spacing requirements are? But I don't know. I don't ask.
I'm shooting my shot.
I don't ask questions, Nakia. I just show up and somebody says there's a surprise here for you, and I said, Josh was like, oh, there's some merchandise here for you. Like, we didn't order any merchandise. It's supposed to come in about 10 days or 14 days, not now. And he's like, oh, it's a gaming chair. It's a gaming chair. That's got to be DQ. It's got DQ all over it. And boom, there it was. Everybody has a 10 this time. Queen 10, 10-9, 10-7. Apache here. King high, king jack off. Gonna raise it up here. I like the play from the small blind. Zeta Man here, Tony C, rooting for Slick Rick. Sorry, Skull Mike, rooting for the underdog. Okay, no matter who wins, the real winners are the Lodge live stream in Chatsville. You guys are rocking it. Keep up the great work. It's okay, Tony. I could be the villain tonight.
You like that role. You're comfortable there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
I'm not that nice. I'm cold-blooded. I'm dead inside, so it's okay. You can come at me. You can watch the hate. You can watch the cheer. It's fine by me. But Rick needs to support people. He needs it. He's got the glasses on. I never see Rick play with glasses. He's got the cookies. He's got the coins. He's got everything.
He's got everything except the sweatshirt.
Except the sweatshirt. Look into the future here. Okay, the future is bright. The future is bright. There might be a sweatshirt in Rick's future.
5-5-3 on the flop. Nothing for anybody, but we got Texas Apaches.
It's not going to stop him.
No, not at all.
Another big bet, and nobody has anything to really continue. I don't think high pitch is going to want to float on a paired board, and she does not. shout out to Big Al with the sweatshirt and the coin as well. If anybody wants to rock our merchandise, you know where to find it. The scroll on the bottom of the page. Skull Mike Poker on Instagram, skullmike at thelodgepokerclub.com. Shoot me an email for merchandise, and if you want to play in future games, we have lists going for all the way into November and December, folks. But there are some openings in between, so if you're coming from out of town, let me know, and I'll do my best to squeeze you in.
Check out that VPIP for Slick Rick. Just saying, figured I'd point that out to you.
66%. Has he really played that many hands? I mean, come on, let's get a fold, Rick. Fold one time. Early position here. Let's see what he has.
See, calling again.
He's calling again. Limping. He says he's always saying I do too much limping. And he's doing it again.
Rick likes to see a few flops.
Oh, man. I don't want to lose that bet. That's all right. The family needs it. I want +3 on the family.
Exactly.
What's +2?
The family needs it.
All right.
Give it back. You know, I've never had a hoodie sub.
What?
Never.
Grand Poobah's had it multiple times, and he never gives you a ring on the telephone, says, honey, do you want one?
Nah.
Can I get you anything?
Nah. It's not his style.
Wow.
Besides, he knows that I'd probably say no anyway.
It sounds like you want a sandwich.
I do want a sandwich.
So Poobah needs to ask. Oh, what's that in the background there? Next to behind Rick's chair, there's a new chair, a red chair in the distance, folks. Slick Rick in the chat saying, checking the bucket list item to play on our live stream. He's able to check it now. He always watches from underground, and now he's under the lights.
Yeah, see, you can handle that while we're in here.
I'm working on it.
Good work.
You might find me in the shower at my house. Nobody's home but me and puppy Bailey, and then there's...
How is the new puppy?
Under the lights! And the puppy jumps. Puppy runs into the other room. The puppy's good. She's learning.
Yeah.
She loves the refrigerator. Every time I open the refrigerator, she wants to hop in there, cool off a little bit. It's quite comical. You're looking at me like I'm crazy.
It's funny.
I will show you some photos as proof here. See this?
Oh, she's adorable.
She'll lay down. She just loves
It's too hot for her.
Apparently. She's laying on the tile in the bathroom, but she likes to go outside, and it's scorching hot outside.
She's adorable. My dog Charlie usually just likes to run into the refrigerator. So.
Your dog's cute too. I met Charlie before.
Yeah, my little Charlie. Love him. What's going on here?
$20 raise from TN. Call. Ambitious call there in the big line from Johnny MOT.
Yeah.
Queen Deuce. Pretty trash hand there, but it's not going to stop him. K9 Woof, speaking of dogs, high pitch.
Queen 6-3. Well, Johnny hits his queen.
Hey guys, I'm going to be calling out the 125 PLO. I need thumbs up, thumbs down if you still want to play. DDS. Thumbs up, thumbs down on the 125 PLO. For DDS. Skull.
Skull.
Skull. Thumbs up, thumbs down, 125 PLO.
They're calling my name.
They're calling your name.
They're calling my name, Princess.
I'm gonna go with.
I
you
think
saying
I
no.
think I'm busy.
Yeah, a little busy.
She's new here. She'll know. She'll know Skull's busy. 125 from TN here from the Sky Cam. Johnny folds, so TN will take one down. Sky Cam. Got me thinking of football for some reason. Football right around the corner. You are a Dallas Cowboys fan?
I am. My mama raised me right.
Or
Nope.
or not.
Nope. Raised me right.
I'm sure she raised you great. You're just rooting for the wrong football team.
Absolutely not. I don't know how Joe and I actually got together.
Yeah,
Gotta be honest.
Cowboys and Eagles.
We don't talk.
I don't know who Joe is, by the way. I only know Grand Poobah.
Poobah. Yeah. I don't know how we got together, but I didn't know before we got together. That's it.
Okay. Got Elliot in here asking me Islander questions. Elliot is a Lightning fan. I don't want to talk to you, Elliot. I hate the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Still a little salty?
Yes.
All right.
Yes. Very salty, actually.
You'll be fine, I promise.
No, you don't
It'll
get that.
over
You
it.
don't get that far, multiple years. In a row, back-to-back years. You got to seal the deal. That doesn't happen very often, so I feel like I'm gonna have to wait another 20 years.
I mean, that's got to be rough, like a Bills fan.
Yeah,
Back in
that's
the day.
exactly what it
There
is.
you go.
Nobody wants to be a Bills
No.
fan. No, nobody wants to be a Bills fan.
Except Uncle Kevin.
Yeah, he's got plenty of wrong things with going on in his life, and you don't want to be like Kevin. Come on.
Come on.
Or CD. Shout out to CD and Kevin, and of course Rich Kids. Dewey here in the lead, 7s and 4s. Gonna bet his 2 pair, but Tian, the invincible Tian here on the button, will hope to see some paint cards on the turn, or a monkey, as they say on the Baccarat streets. Ace of diamonds, no help. Good for Dewey here to continue firing, applying pressure, and that's going to send Tian's cards into the muck. Stream on a half-hour delay. Rick should be monitoring the phones a little bit better, actually. We don't really encourage our members to have their phones on the felt, but it's all right. Nobody can see the
Current hand.
Yeah, nobody at all. It's not possible. Kevin in the chat defending himself. It's okay, Kevin.
It's okay.
It's okay, Kevin. You got thick skin. You can handle it.
He's
I
good.
think he might be crying on the couch, shedding a tear or two.
But he's got the beautiful Bianca to,
Yeah.
console him.
Life's not all that bad. I mean, I didn't say he's got nothing going for him. Just he's got a lot of things going poorly for himself, but a couple good ones. Grand Poobah in the chat. Does Poobah have earphones on? He's always in the chat, but I don't think he's listening.
No, he's not listening.
No.
He's not listening. No.
We need to get him some apple pods.
He has them.
Who's touching my chair there? See that arm on arm and back on the chair?
I don't know who that is. You should.
Do I need to go out there and break
I see
skulls?
That's
See?
Anthony right there. So I don't
Rubbing
know
the
who
back
that is.
on him. God.
You might want to spray that down.
I mean, stage 5 COVID. Serious thing here. Rick taking one down there. Rick, look at that grin on Rick's face with 8 high.
8 high. And he said, if somebody can do it, somebody else can do it, I can do it, right?
Yes.
Join in.
Let me go out and check our like totals, because I'm just curious where we're at on a Monday night. Summertime poker from the Lodge Card Club in Round Rock, just north of Austin, folks. Exit 251, I-35. Come on down to Austin and pencil out some time for some poker pleasure here at the Lodge. We are sitting at 175. Overtime like total is 400, folks. So let's get a push over 200. Do it now. Get to the chopper, like Arnold used to say.
I'd do an impression, but it'd be really bad. It'd be so bad.
We're waiting.
You'll be waiting until you're blue in the face.
All right, you can't tease us like that, Graham. Graham, the young one.
Probably a song he knows nothing about,
Yeah.
being 18, but it's all good,
Don't think
He's here.
Not sure if Graham ever used a razor yet on that puppy face. Tian here knows nothing about the young one. We need a nickname for Graham. We'll leave it up to Rick, I guess, because
Yeah, because he's
he
good
has to
at.
toot his own horn.
Yeah. Tien makes the call with ace-6 of diamonds.
Or Chatsville, if you have a nickname for our boy Graham. Ooh, Steady McGetty. And that's 2 diamonds, and we're going to get it all in here. Luckily, we're seeing snap.
All in, snap. Yeah.
Of course.
Of course.
Let's see how many times they're going to run it. Once or twice. If I'm Tien, I just want to run it one time here.
One time.
Try and crack those Cowboys. Will they get shot down on the turn or river? Board needs a diamond for them. 4 outs only as multiple diamonds already in the muck. Oh, picks up additional outs, can have a bigger boat. And there's the diamond. A brutal river card. Have to run it twice, 2 times. So safe for Grammar. Looks like we're going to go chop, chop. No way it can happen again. How's quads sound? How's quads taste? But nobody likes a chop pot. One time, Nakia.
One time.
One time.
Maximum pain. That's what I'm all about.
Yeah, that's what DQ says. Max pain. Where'd DQ's super chat go? Hope we didn't take it back. Is that even possible?
No. It's still
Oh, I don't see it. What happened to me? It's crazy. Craziness. I demand to see such grace. What's up with my phone? That's not cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's there. It's definitely there. High pitch 796. Where is Slick Rick? Only down 200. That's okay.
I mean, he's, he's clawing his way back. I told you, I got faith in Slick Rick.
207 likes, so thank you for getting us over that 200 marker, folks. About 700 in the chat right now, so awesome stuff. Skull Mike and the Princess of VPIP here in the bunker.
Pocket Kings again, this time for Texas Apache.
Wow.
Is it not?
Wow, that's probably for you. We got one
working?
down. This one's working.
Of course it is.
Jimmy Johnson, how about them Cowboys? Looks to be in the shop right now. Not currently working on my soundboard.
Well, he's probably enjoying
the
his
Hall of Fame weekend.
Yeah, his Hall of Fame weekend. So
on vacation there, Jimmy Johnson. Might be a little hungover from the weekend.
Might be.
He likes to party. I like to party. Every time you have a party, it feels like I'm out of town, princess.
You got to come over once, or twice. We're always hosting.
I know.
We even made it on a Sunday, so you could come.
I had to be I was on a business trip.
I know.
Otherwise, I would have been there. 85 from the Apache here. Likes that 8-high flop, but Tien has connected with that here, so this would be, I'm going to say there's no way he's folding.
No way.
But he almost fooled me there. Calls the 85, so we're going to take a turn card. Trouble for Tien here. Needs assistance. And that's a good card for him. Now open-ended. Yeah. So whatever Apache bets, Tien will come along. I don't see any amounts. Let's see what Apache goes with here. Somewhere along the lines of 200 he might. He likes to bet big.
I don't see Tien folding. Picked up more outs on the turn, so.
110? Or looks like that was 110. I think I saw another green chip there. Rumor has it the Wizard sends me a card here that I feel like I'm at the Indy 500 here. You say a button is down, and then boom, the Wizard makes it work here. So we did a little pit stop. Let's test it out.
How about them Cowboys?
Yes, just for me.
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
And a raise from Tien to 350. And he gets him the fold.
Big raise there from Tien there. Surprised Apache there folded so quickly. Giving him credit for perhaps Jack 10, a dirty 2 pair that gets there. So Apache not willing to go with it with the Cowboys. Lays him down.
You would have just had to show me. I got to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. You played on stream a little bit ago. You had a good session.
Last week was a little rough, though.
I thought it was, you might have had some trouble post-stream, right?
Yeah, I had some trouble post-stream. It was,
I had
it was
some
not
trouble.
good.
I had some trouble post-stream the other night, too.
Oh, did you?
It happens to the best of us.
It happens. You know, it's poker.
Can't always win.
It's called gambling, not winning, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's called running bad. It's called you got it in good and they sucked out on the river, right?
Oh.
The bloody, bloody suck out. Look at Rick. He's got the hoodie on now.
He's ready.
Big Al has a hoodie and jacket on. He must be cold.
And he makes the call with 6-7 for 20 pre.
Slick Rick has another. Let's see. He's going towards the to the dealer change. I think he's going till 9 o'clock. Game started at 7:30. He's got another 15 minutes, Nakia.
Oh. Then he'll be right in here. Nice. So Rick flops an open ender with his 6-7.
Yeah, I'm definitely losing this VPIP bet for
Yeah.
sure. Plus 2 sandwiches on Trezera family.
I'll let Joe know. I'll let Poobah know.
Let him know.
Yeah, I'll let him
don't
know.
Don't know who Joe is.
I'll let Poobah know that
Each time you
he's
say
only his
each time
two.
you say Joe, it's another sandwich for me.
Oh. I will take that.
I'm free rolling that one right there.
I will
I can't lose.
take that.
Cannot lose. Rick here calling. No help for Rick. Tien with the mystery hand here, and Johnny just with Jack high. You got to think Tien has both of these players beat right now. Tien carving out some green ones here. Looks to be north of 200. Game has a nice pace to it tonight. Nobody really taking much time on their decisions, just firing chips over the line. That's what you love to see, chips flying
Love
everywhere. Johnny.
He makes it 300.
Yeah, Johnny can't come along
Yeah,
for
and
300.
I don't see
This is
Rick.
a tough spot here for Rick, too. He'll be folding.
Yeah.
He's got the cookie as the card protector right there. Look.
I think he made that face for us.
Not quite sure what he says.
Looks like Tien folded, showed a queen.
DQ back in the building. Rick's down a couple hundred DQ, but it's early. It's not the chair. It's Rick. You did all you could there, DQ.
I mean, he's got the cookie, now the sweatshirt, the hat, the coin. So.
I think he shaved too on the side.
Looks like it.
Yeah. Probably walked an extra mile. Usually walks 3 miles
Every
a
day.
It doesn't really show though. You know? I walk 3 miles a day in my mind.
I used to walk until I got here.
Yeah,
And
now
it's
we
here.
just sit
Now we just sit.
and just, go around an orbit or two, get some water,
That works.
and then sit back down.
Let's see.
High pitch has been rather quiet since her flopped flush. Rick raising $30, a pretty king queen of spades. Who wants to play with Rick? Will anybody take him up on this action? Not a lot of premium holdings for anybody else.
It looks like Apache's going to come along.
The 4 deuce, always disguised. If it hits, your opponent never sees it coming. Just like that wheel from E the other night against Rampage, 20K plus pot.
Again, that was tough to watch.
Follow the instructions of Jake Stein there. He needs more likes, folks. King 8-6, Skittles, top pair for Rick. I'd like to see $50, no more, no less. This bet's too high from Rick. $80 too high.
That's going to be a fold.
Want to keep your opponents in if they're chasing. It's a pretty safe flop. You know, not very wet, not very connected there. So I think Rick needs to size down a little bit there on his sizing. So I know he'll be listening to this when he gets home. He'll probably watch the entire stream. So there you go, Rick. A little free lesson for you, buddy. Clawing his way back.
From you.
Clawing his way back, 233.
I'll take some lessons from you, Mike. I need it.
Okay.
I need
I'm
it.
here every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. I drop a key line or two on the broadcast, free of charge.
I'm here with you Monday, Wednesday, Saturday.
Thank you for all
Sometimes
the moderator work you've been doing, Nikki. You've been doing a great job.
Well, you know, I try. I try to keep up as much as I can, but
Rick and I pride ourselves on having the cleanest and most welcoming chat on the entire internet, and that's all thanks to all 800 of you in the chat right now. For the most part, 99% of the time, it's very inviting, welcoming, friendly, and the trolls stay away, but you know, they always sneak in from time to time, and it's pretty annoying and distracting for Rick and I when you're calling the action, following the chat,
yeah,
pressing the crickets button when the joke bombs. It's a hard job to do 3 times a week.
But I enjoy it. I gotta be honest. When you guys asked, I was like, absolutely, hands down, I'm in.
There you go.
So just let me know what I gotta do.
A rare sighting at the lodge. One empty table in the background. Usually there are no empty seats. But the lodge still very busy tonight. Multiple 1-2 tables, a 1-3, a mixed game going on, a tournament. So 24/7, the Lodge Card Club, the place for Austin Round Rock Poker, soon to be Texas Poker and beyond, one of the largest card rooms in the entire nation.
Gotta tell you, I was thinking about taking a break from poker until the new room opened, but you know, I can't do that.
Nope, gotta at least push it back a month or two.
Yeah, I'm pushing it back.
Maybe, you know, winter time. It'll be too cold perhaps to come on down to the lodge.
When I have to put in some work.
There you go. Jammer here with a raise. He's been pretty card dead here.
You know, I played with Jammer on a stream a few weeks ago. He's I like his style.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. Very kind kid. He comes down from lives in San Antonio, friends with Seti and the Poker Traveler, and loves to stream, watches it all the time. So we appreciate him driving up 35 to play here under the lights.
Of course.
Always trying to push the 7-2 game. Shocker when you have a name like 7-2 Jammer.
7-2 Jammer.
Love the 7 deuce game.
Shocking.
Maybe I'll try, when I go out there, I'll see if I can mix it up and try and get the 7 deuce game on for 50 ahead, perhaps.
I think you can do it with this
Think I
table.
can do it?
Yeah, I think with this table you can do it. I mean, look at the look at the suspects around the table.
Maybe the 5 and the 9 seat might say no. We'll see. I'll see. I think I can do it.
I'm gonna say the 5 seat says yes, 9 says no.
Well, Dewey's down for whatever. Tian, you never know what you're going to get from Tian, whether it's Suavecito, Mousse, L'Oreal hair products. You never quite know. We'll see. I'm going to try. Frank, 1975. The Lodge currently still has no plans of canceling their Millionaire Mayhem series, so visit thelodgelive.com or the Lodge Card Club website for all the information on Millionaire Mayhem series. Going to have plenty of tournaments going on for the entire month.
And although, you know, my play doesn't really fit tournaments, I'm actually going to go ahead and play myself once or twice.
Better start practicing.
I need it. I need the practice.
There's some big buy-ins there, some big money on the line, all capped off with the $1.25 million guarantee tournament that we are expecting to blow past Shout out to our boy Chance Corneth, who was deep in the Seminole WPT going on there. I think there was about 20 people left, and he had a large stack. So his heater continues, stops off at the lodge, plays heads up with DQ all evening, and then goes to Florida and running deep again in another tournament.
You know, love it. Love to see it. Love to see the guys coming in. Love to see all the vloggers coming in on playing on the stream. It's amazing.
Poker Beast will be here on Wednesday, so if you were a fan of Poker Beast, be sure to tune in on Wednesday evening, same time, same place. We got Lynn G booked. Rumor has it she might be playing in a bikini.
Oh.
She asked, I didn't ask. She said, "Can I play under the lights in a bikini?"
I mean, you're not going to say no,
I wasn't
right?
going to say no, Nakia. I said it's cold. It's cold in here, but we do have hoodies available. And her response was, "I love hoodies." So I know.
Okay. All right.
We'll see how it
So
goes.
just in case it gets a little chilly.
Yeah, we're just
for her.
gonna play it by ear, take it hand by hand, you know. Just like the pros say, hand by hand.
Hand by hand. That's all you can do.
Game at a time. We don't want to get ahead of ourselves. Stay in the moment. Going four-handed to a flop.
Ace 7-4, 2 spades.
I want to be like Strawman when I grow up. Probably watching here somewhere with a cigar and whiskey. It's a nice life that Strawman has.
Yeah, that is a nice life. I can't wait until I get to that point.
Speaking of cigars, Jakey Stein tapped me on the shoulder, says, "I got 2 stogies
Oh,
for post-stream."
nice.
And then he dropped, "If you're not a kitty cat." It didn't say kitty cat. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know what you're saying.
I said, "Jake, we'll see. We'll see how
We'll
the
see.
night goes." Slick Rig at the bottom, throwing a little barbecue.
Throw a little barbecue. I think we spent more on our food for our game night.
Okay.
So
Throwing a dinner for 2.
that sounds about right.
Dinner for 2. Nice Monday night at a fine restaurant. Slick Rick down 236. Tien and High Pitch are a big winners so far, but nobody winning 1,000 yet. What's the high stack? You know I'm going to be sitting down matching the largest stack. So that would be High Pitch around 2K,
I think so.
right around there. We're just,
Right around there.
under 2K.
I do want to shout out Big Meech. I went to his shop today.
Saw that. You
I did.
You did. It's in Colleen?
Yeah. Yeah, I went all the way out there today
wow.
and sat in the chair for Derek. He's doing a cover-up for me. Super excited about that.
He's got some specials going on up there. I spoke to Big Meech today, too. Doesn't he have some specials going on for
he's
Friday the 13th week or something?
Yeah. Yeah, it started tonight.
Is that a thing in
I mean,
specials in the tattoo world on Friday the 13th? Or
I mean,
just
I don't
just
know
a Meech
anything
thing?
about it. I think it may be just a Meech
Okay.
thing, but it's working.
That's
because
good.
he's busy.
That's good.
Yeah.
Big Meech. And the princess of VFib and perhaps the prince of VPIP together under one roof for an afternoon.
Oh, yeah. Meech is a nice guy. Nice little shop down there in Colleen. So Rampage Inc. Shout out to Rampage Inc.
Rampage Inc. That's the name of the business?
Yes.
Rampage Inc. We should have had Ethan up there. It was Rampage Week.
That's
You know
true.
what I'm saying? 1
Yeah.
plus 1 equals Rampage?
It's Rampage, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Remember that guy Brandon who came down for, I think he lived in the Pennsylvania area. He came
Yes.
down and he spent an entire day up there and had
Yep.
his whole arm worked on.
The same guy that's doing my cover-up did his.
There you go.
Yeah.
So that's the guy. That's the
Yeah.
go-to guy.
He's doing some really good work down there, so.
Cool. Copacabana, what's up? Saying
Hey.
hello.
Copacabana.
We miss you already,
Yes.
Copa.
Met him last week. Really nice guy.
I wonder who the next member of Chatsville will be to come brace the lodge doors. Not going to be Nick from Yuma. He's scared. He's scared.
money.
We're already done with the mayor. He can't leave. He's got too many too much work to take care of. Might be Matty J.
Maybe.
Racer Nerd, too. Very possible. Maybe perhaps Eric. I think CC's scared. He doesn't travel too far. Strawman plays
Strawman
on
might,
best
maybe.
bet.
Yeah, Strawman maybe.
Yeah.
Would love to get Matty J, Racer,
Yeah.
Nick out here.
Lady No Mug tuning in. How are we doing? Jack 4-5, 2 diamonds. Flush draw for the Apache. Big Owl with a pair of 5s and the ace of diamonds, an important card to be holding here. Joey's going to fire out 100. We have top pair of jacks.
Elias, the lodge is located in Round Rock, Texas, just north of Austin.
Maybe we should start saying just south of Waco.
Maybe.
Nah.
Maybe. I mean,
Nah. Maybe we can mix it in.
mix it in every now and then. Why not?
Austin over Waco. I'm sorry, people in Waco. 9 of clubs. So now a pair in the flush draw for the Apache here. I don't think he'll be going anywhere. How expensive will Dewey make it? Looks to be reaching for close to 300. And he only has, 500 or so behind. So he's committing his entire stack. If the jam comes, he's not folding. That would be ridiculous. So he says, if you want to play with me, let's play for it all, folks. And TN here has no business chasing the river deuce.
I mean, he saw what happened Saturday, maybe.
He did. He watches the stream. Dreams could happen, but that's not a very profitable play to be doing that on a regular basis. So he gets away. Now the Apache has a decision to make. Probably putting Dewey on exactly the type of hand that he has. But the Apache does have a lot of gamble in him. I think he's just going to at least call the 300 here and hopefully bink a diamond. It'll be interesting to see if he misses and then Dewey jams. What will the Apache decide to do? And Damon's going to get the pot right and give us a river card.
River's a 3, so.
He has missed. Apache does have showdown value. And Dewey says, all you can eat, baby. Of course. What do we think here, chat? 1 if he's calling, 2 if he's folding. 1 for a call, 2 for a fold. Second pair 9, shitty kicker.
I don't think he calls here.
So that would be a 2 from Nakia. I got my 2 locked in. Already has invested a large portion into this. 1 for a call, 2 for a fold, folks. And it's 9 o'clock. Should I go rescue Rick after this hand?
Should you? He may need some rescuing.
I'm going to go check on him after this hand. Going to have to fly a little solo.
Lots of 2s coming in, saying that he's going to fold.
Today, Junior?
Oh, he makes the call.
And we're all wrong.
Wow.
Pays him off.
Pay him. Pay that man his money.
Let me go check on our boy Ricky.
All right. While Mike goes to check on Slick Rick out there, everybody hit the like button. And remember, the joke of the night is coming up in just a few minutes, coming up at 9:15. 1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. Everybody knows the rules. Dewey takes down that big pot with a nice little smile on his face. So while we're watching here, so let us know in the chat if you're coming down to Millionaire Mayhem September 16th through the 27th. Like I said, I am looking forward to putting a buy-in into the main event there for 1.25 million guarantee. Juvion Official with the $4.99 super chat says, don't hate on Waco, fam. Baylor University, my alma mater, Sikkim BB. Let's go. We're not hating on Waco. At least I'm not. I'm content with putting north of Waco for the lodge. We're going 4 ways to the flop after a raise of 25. King 9 deuce. Skittles, as Rick would say. High pitch hits our king. And Apache's going to continue on with the bet of 25. Still 3 ways here. 5 of clubs on a turn doesn't really help anybody. So high pitch still in the lead with her king. Dan G says he's got 5 coming from Michigan for Millionaire Mayhem. We'd love to see it. Love it.
Patrick, last ball from 4816. Patrick, you will receive on 4816.
All right, the switch is going down, Nakia.
All right, switch is going down.
You're going to hang tight here until
Yep.
Rick comes in and Jake relieves you. I'm going to go out there and get my chips, take my seat, and then you all will see me in about a half hour on your screens because we got that delay going on. So what do I have? I have to beat I guess I don't know what I have to beat because right now he's down about 200, but I think he said he broke even. No spoilers, so
No spoilers.
we'll see. I'll do my best.
No spoilers.
All right, hang tight.
All right. Gonna say good luck to Skull while we await for Rick and Jake to come in. So high pitch is gonna win this hand as long as she stays in. She might put out a bet here, but I don't see Apache calling. Do you want this one? This is yours.
All right. Skull Mike is getting his chips, and I
Got it.
going to join Nakia until Jake gets here. Wow, folks, let me tell you, Nakia,
How was it?
it's a lot more stressful out there than it is in the bunker.
Well, I appreciate you winning me a bet here, Rick, because I told Skull that your VPIP would be above 40%.
Wow, what was it?
45.
Nice.
So far. So, yeah, I told
I was getting inspected like somebody was counting. Eric was counting the number of hands I was in. I said, I haven't been that inspected since my colonoscopy. My goodness, Nakia. How did the joke of the night go?
haven't done it yet.
All right,
It's 9:06.
all right. You're going to do the joke of the night. Look at that. Look at that cookie there. Slick Rick coming along with 4-6 suited. What did you think of my play tonight, Nakia?
I liked your play. You know, I got to be honest. That was a rough first hand.
Oh, the queen on the turn. What
yeah.
do you? Tien just is on fire. He should only play streams now. He's up like $6,000 since the last 2 streams. And I flopped an open ender plus top pair.
Top pair. I like it.
But you'll know Tien, he's going to hit his 2-outer.
Is he?
I raised a little bit.
A little bit.
Maybe
Trying
should
to
have
get
raised
him
a little
off.
bit more, but he's not going anywhere.
Nah.
Texas Apache also has the open ender. Backdoor diamonds.
Everybody with a little something here on this hand.
I like playing next to High Pitch. She's a great girl.
Yeah.
Great woman.
She is. I like her.
There's the
Oh,
3.
there's the 3.
So this is the hand where Tien gets me again.
Ugh.
Really appreciate you sitting in tonight.
Of course. Anytime. I'm here for you guys. I'm here for the lodge, here for the stream. You know, I love supporting this. You know, anything that supports Poobah and the lodge, I'm all for it.
So Jack on the river. It's a heart, so, you know, Tien's got to be a little fearful of hearts, but he doesn't have any fear.
No fear.
$1.25. Look at that chair. Thank you, DQ.
That is an amazing chair.
And it's so comfortable, and I was just shocked when they all said, come here, come here. They had it in the back room. They waited for me to get into the lodge. They pulled me in. They filmed me, and then I make the call, and I see Tien's 2-outer, and I laugh it off. And, of course, say good hand. I had the quadratic formula going. I had the hat plus hoodie plus T-shirt.
And the cookie.
And the cookie. Actually, the cookie was 5. Cookie, thank you, Copa, and his niece. Cheryl says my VPIP was 66% at one point. Thank you.
Yes, it was. I was very proud.
Look, you know, folks, it was a tough table. They were all pretty nervous. The kid sitting next to me drove in from Dallas. But we had some fun out there. I got to tell you, I'm not the stream player. I'm the stream commentator, Nakia. I'll let you play.
I'm the stream player.
Yes,
for sure.
I'll let you play because, you know, you're not only worried about. I'm not worried about the money.
You're nervous?
You're worried about what people are saying. Of course, you know, I'm Slick Rick. People are going to be on me like, you know, counting my hands and counting my VPIP. I don't care about the money, but I held my own. I think I lost $45 when it was all said and done. Night of entertainment, but I got a chair, and what a super chat! What a super chat from DQ.
Yeah, DQ coming through with the chairs, the super chat. I mean, come on.
All-time record, $499 super chat. When I saw that, I said at 49. No, $499.
Wow. Yeah.
Joke of the night coming up in 5 minutes. Nakia's going to do it.
Yes, I am. I'm prepared. I'm ready for the joke.
Yeah.
And I think I'm going to, you know, as soon as this joke is over, I'm going to go back on the felt myself and take a swing again.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Well, you're a good player. All diamonds here.
All diamonds.
And you notice who has a diamond. I didn't realize I was this good with my diamond. I would have pushed it a little bit, but 10 of diamonds is not, you know, it's not exactly an ace, king, or queen. Fourth nut, if it hits. The $5 bet, TN likes to do that. You never know what that means.
You never know what that means. It's a sneaky bet.
Here comes a 5. Option over TN. He's got Squadouche. And Graham checks it. Graham had mentioned there's the 10 ball, and I'm going to make a bet here. Make a 40. I'm going to take this down as they both get out of the way. Got lucky, hit the 10. But Graham next to me drove down from Dallas, Nakia, and he's a young kid. He just told me, you know, right before that hand, yeah, I'm not getting any cards. I got to make something happen. There's your cumulative winnings. Where's Slick Rick? Slick Rick
down
near the
48.
bottom.
Ah.
458. That's going to change here, folks. Have no fear. TN up 1,300. Johnny M.O.T. throwing the party tonight, Nakia.
He is throwing the party tonight. Ugh, that's rough. But, you know, he couldn't get away from that hand with high pitch with the hearts.
The reason why I'm in the booth now, folks, is it is a 30-minute delay. That's how you know that I can't be in two places at one time. It's 30-minute delay. Skull Mike has tapped me out. He's in for the rest of the stream. Nakia is going to be here at 9:15. Nakia, as the guest of honor, will tell the joke of the night. One if you like it, two if you don't. Everyone knows the rules. She is 2 for 2 in her jokes.
I'm going to try to make it 3 for 3 tonight.
I got to tell you, somebody came up to me who came from Arizona, Nakia, and he said, Rick, I love your joke. I tell the one about the Olympic gold medals all the time. And I said, that was Nakia's joke. And he said, oops. I said, don't worry. I loved it too. So I said it's very topical. The Olympics were going on. It's a very good
It
joke to tell.
was. I thought it was a very poignant joke for the
Exactly.
time. So
Exactly. So here we go. 5 ways to the flop. Slick Rick with 10-9 offsuit. Doesn't hit there. 8J jammer. A 7-deuce jammer with pocket sevens, but it's
TN
again, 2 pair.
again. That's all he needs to do. He needs to just play on the stream. Just, let him know right now. Just play on the stream.
My brother has a new grandson
Really?
that
Wow.
has the same haircut as TN. Same exact. I mean, if I showed you a picture of the kid and TN, you would say, "Oh my goodness, same hairstyle."
Well, congratulations on the new member of the family.
Yes, exactly.
Hey, Gary C., how you doing? Gary C.
9/11 in the live chat. We had over 3,000 on Saturday night, all-time record.
I loved seeing it. Loved being a part of it.
Do you realize 1,700 subscribers in the last 7 days? 1,700.
Wow.
We are rocking and rolling. Got a big meeting with some other vloggers tomorrow. Don't want to say too much. Just
No
going to tell
words.
you. Here's an all-in moment.
In. Ooh.
And High Pitch is in trouble because she's put a stack of green already out there. And after this hand, it's going to be joke of the night. 1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. Nakia, get in the bullpen. You're warming up.
I'm ready.
Stretching. I have no problems. Nakia, you're going to knock it out of the ballpark. High Pitch is dead to 2 outs. Queen of spades, queen of clubs. And she's going to lay it down.
Lay it down.
Very smartly. So Tien's going to get another pot. Here we go. Joke of the night. 1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. Everyone knows the rule. The floor is yours, Nakia.
All right. So, Rick, I went to the doctor about 2 weeks ago, and I complained to her, and I said, I think Pooh-Bah has lost a little interest in sex.
Uh-oh.
Hard to believe, right?
Right.
So she says, well, we have this new experimental drug that you can put into his mashed potatoes. I said, absolutely no problem. So that night, when we have dinner, I slip the mashed potatoes in, and 5 minutes later, he jumps up, rips off all my clothes,
Uh-oh.
takes me right there on the table.
Nice.
Went back to the doctor last week and say, Doc, the pills work great. Told her what happened, and she says, well, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize the drug was that strong. I'd be happy to compensate you for all the damages. I say, Doc, nah, that's okay. We're not planning on going back to that restaurant anyway.
Uh-oh. There you go. 1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. Everyone knows the rules. Nakia, you knocked it out of the ballpark. Let's wait to see. I gave you a 1.
Nice.
Not
thank
planning
you.
to go back to that restaurant. Jake Stein gives it a 1. He's going to be taking
Thank
your place
you.
here in a minute.
Thank you, sir.
But,
Appreciate it.
Let's see. Before you leave, let's see. I always like to see where we are. A lot of people like it so far. Usually it takes a little while for the votes to be counted. And we've got a multi-way pot here. Lots of ones.
Lots of ones coming in. Love it.
Lots of ones. You killed it again.
Got my first 2 from Jacob. Jacob,
That's
maybe.
all right. Everybody
It's
get
okay.
you. If you don't get a 2, Nakia, they're not listening.
That's true.
I mean, believe me, I go home some nights wondering. And Texas Apache hits his king. Still the ones are popping left and right. Very good joke.
Love it. Thank you. I
Nakia-
appreciate it.
And Grand Poobah gives you a 1, of course. All in before you leave. Let's go. This is an all-in moment for Texas Apache. He does have the best hand.
Let's see if Dewey decides to come along with his 8s. No, he's going to fold.
Good fold for Dewey. Kristen Stein says, crushed it again, Nakia.
Thank you so much,
Absolutely.
Kristen.
It's hard to tell a joke in front of 948
It's
in
very
the live
hard.
stream.
It's a lot of pressure.
And millions more. Well, Nakia,
All right.
go crush it at the tables. You crushed it again. Thank you so much for sitting in with Skull Mike. And
Absolutely.
you
Anytime.
rock.
Thank you.
You rock.
Appreciate it.
So out goes Nakia to crush the tables here at the lodge. And in comes our good friend Jake Stein. Jake Stein, as you remember, has been on the live stream before. He is the man with the lava shirt and some of the great shirts. Oh, here we go, Nakia. Take your chips. Go do some wonders with them.
What's up, everybody? Hey, Chatsville.
All right, so Jake Stein in. Oh, going to give Nakia her nice purse here. Go kill him, Nakia. So Slick Rick and Jake Stein in. Cumulative winnings, TN up 1,800. You'll see me for another few minutes, and then Skull Mike's going to tap me on the shoulder, and he's going to say, "Get out of my chair. I want to start playing." He wants to start crushing. So, Jake, you were out there playing some cash. How did you go tonight?
Good session. Good session. Yep.
You probably play after the stream, too.
We'll see. We'll see. Depends on if we go to triple overtime, and only Chatsville can determine that. Right?
Yeah, I don't even know what number they
set
chose. I wasn't in here when they said it. So Chatsville, Skull Mike's gonna have to tell me when he comes back in.
Keep us honest.
Slick Rick with Ace Jack here, and I say I'll come along. I'm down at this point about $510, but I come along. Look at my chip protector. My card protector is a cookie tonight. Ace 5-5. I flopped a decent flop. TN with pocket sevens again. He nailed me on the first hand of the night. Hit a set versus my ace, my queen, and I lost a lot. Ace queen versus a set of sevens. Hit a queen.
Hey, you drilled the flop, Rick.
I did drill a flop, but you never can tell with TN. He could easily have 3-5 offsuit. He makes the bet here, but if you're afraid of the boogeyman, you shouldn't play this game. So I'm going to call. That's what I learned from Mikey.
You're never folding there.
TN's drawing very thin. He's drawing. Now I hit top two, which improves my hand. TN dead to the 7 of hearts. He's going to bet $5. Now I say that's not going to work. I push it all in. What do you think of my play there? All in moment.
I like it.
TN's laughing. I love the no snap call. I know I'm good.
Yeah. I mean, he's putting out a feeler bet. He's giving off a lot of weakness, and you jam. You snap jam. That's the right move.
There we go.
Take it down, big boy.
Up to 63. Now I'm at 779. I started in for 1,000. I'm down 221.
You got more money for cookies now, buddy.
More money for cookies. I got the hat. I got the hoodie.
Hey,
I got 2 coins.
Send us some Girl Scouts with cookies, please, to the lodge. Thank you.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I do a couple shout-outs? I got a lot of people in here.
Yeah.
All right. Shout out to Johnny Leung from Singapore, tuning in from around the world. What's up, my brother? Shout out to my brother-in-law, Chris Grassmuck, in the chat. Shout out to my cousin James, a.k.a. Nacho Salad. Shout out to my lovely wife, G-Monkey, Kristen Stein.
Kristen.
And my little devil number 1 son, Cameron, little devil number 2 son, Luke. I hope all are watching and enjoying. Let's go.
There you go. Shout out presented by the Stein household, building a new aqua center, a water park in their backyard.
Yeah, something
I'm
like
coming
that.
over when it gets built.
For sure, man.
$10 coming around, Dewey with pocket threes. Jammer raised with queen 7 suited. TN with ace 10 suited. Just calls there. And over to Johnny MOT. High pitch will fold.
This young buck to your left, has he been given a nickname yet by Chatsville?
I don't know. Somebody asked, did we get his ID before he came in here? Shout out Manchester, New Hampshire. Hey, Gerudo, do you know? I'll tell you in a minute. Ace 10-4. I spent 4 years of my life in Manchester, New Hampshire. I was best friends with Manchester, New Hampshire's most famous citizen ever, Gerudo. Who is that, Gerudo? If you can guess it, I was best buddies with the most famous citizen ever out of Manchester, New Hampshire in the early 70s. Here we go. A raise from TN to 85. Johnny Mott comes along because he's got a wheel draw. Backdoor flush.
Chris Brenner. Jack Duese. Yeah, but Ruben's not in the chat. I see you, Chris Brenner, in the chat. What's up, my man? TN is all over this board. Let's see if Johnny MOT can peel that 3 ball.
Nope.
He's drawing real
there.
thin. Real thin.
He told me earlier, he said, I'm either going to win a lot or somebody's going to get a lot of my chips. That's how he plays.
Yeah. I think I've got a nickname for the kid next to you, by the way.
Better run it by me.
It's kosher, man.
All right, go ahead.
It
What
looks
is
like the dude you're getting Adele from the 1990s,
All
early
right.
1990s commercial.
Very
a little
nice.
bit. Now,
Shout out,
granted,
Dell.
that kid got busted later in life for being a stoner, right?
Uh-oh.
No bueno, but I see the resemblance a little bit. I don't know.
Dylan Locke, you are correct, sir. I was best friends with Adam Sandler.
Nice.
He would sleep over my house. I would sleep over his house. Played Little League together. And I was a lot funnier than him as a kid. Now he makes about $20 million every movie he makes. And I work for the Lodge live stream.
Rick, get him in here in the booth one night.
That would be fun.
Come on, man.
Sandler? The Sandman?
Yeah, and promise him that we'll play a pickup basketball game afterwards because I know he's all about hooping. That'll draw him out.
He is.
Adam Sandler, if you're tuning in, Big Daddy was epic, man. Favorite movie. Well done.
Good quality flick. Some of his movies aren't so good.
Yeah.
I come along here with Ace-7 offsuit. This is coming down to my last few hands here. We are in a 30-minute delay. That's why you can...
There you go.
Slick Rick hits his ace. Don't realize I'm this good here because the 7 is not the best kind of kicker. Graham continues. Dude, you got a Dell boy. Continues with his play. But I know that I know that he doesn't have much. For some reason, I just felt like he was...
You going to put in a check raise, Ricky? Ricky
I am
Bobby.
not. I'm just going to call here. Probably a bad play. Probably a rookie play.
I would have loved to sing a check raise.
But I think I'm good here.
Okay.
Let's just see here what happens. Damon puts out a 4 of clubs. So now I'm way improved.
You just need a fade, a king, or a queen.
Or a 3.
Or 3, yeah. Or
Goes
jack.
check. And let's see what it goes check all around. So now I know I'm good. Now anybody could have a deuce here for the wheel.
Unlikely.
But I think it's unlikely. So now I'm going to make a bet. I'm going to
So
make a
what's
little bet,
sizing?
65.
65.
It's a smallish bet. Remember, Jakey, I'm used to the smaller game here.
Yeah. Hard for somebody to be
But I love
seeing
the
the river with a deuce, though, Rick.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you got to feel like you got this one locked up.
Right, and he's going to make the call with air. He even tells me, did you miss the flush? Because all I can beat is air.
Right.
He's calling me with a jack high. He
He
will
has a
make
pair of
this
threes.
call.
He has a pair of threes.
I'm sorry, he's calling me with a pair of 3s.
Little speech play, getting in his head. Look at you go, Rick.
See, he says that. I can only beat air.
Yeah. Good sport, Johnny M.O.T.
He makes the call, and I show him the ace. And I'm going to take down a nice little pot, 286. So Slick Rick, you see that? Now I'm up to 1,100. I bought in for 1,000, folks. At this point, I'm up 100.
Attaboy.
How about them apples? Look, cumulative winnings. Slick Rick up 65. Okay. TN up 1,800. And you see everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
I just like to be in the positive. Let's see if I can maintain it.
You know, on that hand, you check the flop, right? And it comes back around. I would have loved to have seen a buck and a squirt, Rick. A little too timid, but, you got your value, I guess, at the end.
I did. I don't think I'm getting much more. At that point, now I'm seeing what he has. I know I'm not getting more than 65. So give me credit for that bet.
I did.
All right. Big Al, a great guy. He likes to golf, play tennis, and skeet shoot, I found out at the table. Dewey has played on the stream before.
Beautiful hand. Big slick suited.
Big Slick. 953 in the live chat. Had over 3,000, Jake, in the live chat on Saturday night. Unbelievable.
Yeah, the game was fire.
A new record.
I was making a deep run in the Rounders Sizzler event.
Yeah, somebody said that.
I wasn't able to really tune in. I was locked in, on the play.
Opening it straight for Jammer. And open-ended straight for Graham. And
Now the
Graham's gonna
flush draw
two pair.
comes in. Nut flush draw for Dewey.
So everybody calls to 50.
Graham
Over-
is best right now.
Yeah, over to TN.
Dewey's chasing 9 outs. Once. Well, I lied. He could pick up any ace, any king as well. So he's got more. He's got
He's going to fold,
15 outs.
and it's going to go 3 ways to the flop. Right now, Graham in the lead. The 4 of spades doesn't really help
10-9,
anybody.
Gonna take it.
2 pair, 9s and 8s. For Graham, he's going to check though, leave the door open for somebody to steal this. 7-deuce jammer is going to try.
Yeah, he's getting creative. 150 into a pot of 290.
And, somebody, Graham, who came from Dallas, he's a younger kid. The big bet sometimes will scare them. They don't want to, they only might come with a certain amount of money.
Yeah, he's trying to rep an 8, but dude, you're getting a dough. Just, says, show me the winner.
Good call there.
Very good call.
From Graham.
Yeah.
And Graham's going to take down some cash from the South Lake area up near Dallas.
Yeah, this kid's not phased. He ships millions of computers annually. He's not phased by that bet. Come on.
Slick Rick along with Jake. And let's see where my VPIP is. Slick Rick's sitting at 50%. Are you kidding me? So who in the chat bet that I would have a 14% VPIP? Raise your hand. You lose. Big. 50%. That's very respectable. It's
Yeah.
not TN at 71%, but I'm sitting there 4th. I'm mixing it up, Jakey.
Yes. I'll give you credit. Tip of the hat for mixing it up.
DQ gave me a chair and then gave us a $499 super chat to start the show off.
What a boss.
I mean, how do you thank a guy like that other than saying thank you multiple times? What an amazing guy. He's a big fan of the show, a big believer in what we're doing, and looking forward to having him on the stream many more times. DQ, you're a good friend, my man.
A gentleman and a scholar. High pitch is playing. That means real salami's in the chat. Laser reads.
Eric in the chat was counting how many hands I was in. I said I didn't feel that inspected since my last colonoscopy.
Ugh.
I mean, he was like 1, 2. Every hand I played, a little ticker. That talk about pressure. Deuce, 5. Pair of 6s for Jammer.
See
Pocket
Apache.
6s.
Apache's playing tonight. It's my
Yeah.
good friend Apache.
He's a good guy. Hello, Jables. Good to see you. Good to see so many people in the chat. 957. Folks, you're going to have to help me out. What did Skull Mike? He'll be back in, but what did Skull Mike set the overtime number on? I don't know because I was out there.
Yeah.
What is the overtime number tonight, folks?
Somebody-
We're at 353 right now.
Put it in the chat so we know what we're going after.
I want to say it's 400 is what Mike and I were talking about earlier. I will fold there. And Jammer is going to win this hand with 2 pairs, 6s and 5s.
Damn straight, DQ. Love that comment.
Yeah, remember, okay, 400. That's what I thought we discussed, 400.
400.
We're getting close to it. Yeah, we're going to do a couple things. In the lodge, the 18th of September, we're going to have a celebration. So come to the Millionaire Mayhem, and we'll do a little celebration here for getting, we grew 1,700 subscribers in the last 7 days. We're at 13,700 when we entered the bunker tonight, 13,700. So we're going to celebrate September 18th here at the lodge, and then set your calendars November 6th in Vegas, Saturday night, November 6th, 7 p.m. Still deciding on a venue, but we will raise the glasses, pour some liquor, and say thank you to all the people of Chatsville.
All right, folks, smash that like button.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
372 likes. On it before 10:30. If we get to 400, we'll go to overtime.
Pump it up. Pump it up. Let's go. Exit, like, re-enter. It's a 3-step process, 3-step shuffle. Slick Rick with 10s.
Pocket 10s. Let's see what happens here.
All right.
We're at 13,839 subscribers. My goodness, we may hit 14,000 tonight. Jack 7 deuce, couple hearts. Look at Dewey with the heart draw.
Are you going to c-bet this, Rick, or are you going to be
Let's
soft?
see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Oh, a little c-bet. A little c-bet. I like it. You get called by, dude, you're getting a Dell. You don't like that.
Yeah.
You don't like that.
I don't mind that. Here's the guys that I'm worried about. Apache is going to lay it down, and here comes Dewey. Dewey's going to make a rather large increase here. He's going to make it, I believe, 135. So he's going to add 100 on it. Easily can have a jack there. 10s shrivel up, Jake, when a jack hits the board.
Yeah, especially without a heart, without a 10 of hearts. So
I'm going to lay it down. People of Chatsville, get on me right now. Your thoughts, Jake, on that?
I mean, look, he's drawing to any king and any heart, and you are already giving him credit for a jack, so I understand the fold.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to tune in to watch how he's been playing, but that's going to factor into your decision making as well, right? So now if he's been barreling like every hand and trying to intimidate, maybe you can put him on a draw and come along and see a turn.
Yeah. There's Skull Mike. He's about to tap me on the shoulder and say, time for you to leave.
There he is.
And I'm going to say, I just tell him, go get me a rat clown. Mike is a, he's a little guy, but he's a pretty bossy guy. He tends to try to like to boss me around a lot.
Yeah, he's a bitter little midge.
Yeah, he tends to do that, but we every now and then I have to push back on Mikey.
One of these days, you're going to baby powder slap him in the face. And I want to be there to see it live.
Skull Mike was
Just
pretending to play.
all the powder just dissipating into the air.
I tell him this is the last hand. I look down at ace 9. I'm sitting there. I'm going to see a flop here with ace 9. Why not? $35 is the bet from Apache. Folds over to Johnny MOT. Let's see what he does. He's going to say, I call. And I quickly throw my $35 in. And so
You got the Rampage's
yes,
arch nemesis hand right here.
I got the Rampage. We're going to call it the Rampage from now on.
Yeah.
Queen 6-5, and we see that I'm dead right
Yeah,
here.
you're outflopped. You're not dead, but you're outflopped. Matty J loves the powder. Baby powder slaps. Yeah.
And I will exit stage left with $944 in my stack, so I lost $56. If you're playing at home, that's how much Slick Rick lost tonight. I brought $2,000 in my wallet. I had 2 bullets. And
Rick.
I'm going to go home with most of it.
I want to know, Rick, do you think that your play tonight corresponds to this soundbite?
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
I mean, with a 50% VPIP, which is much higher than I thought I would be, I did make some raises. I didn't call limp nearly as much as I usually do.
How many 3 bets or 4 bets did you put in? Honest. I don't know that.
I don't know. Probably a couple. I know that first hand. The first hand of the night was just murderous when TN flopped a set, and I had ace queen, and I turned a queen. I mean, on a 7-5 deuce board. Turned a queen, so I thought I was good there. Lost a lot of money on that first hand. I was down 500
right out of the gate.
2 minutes into the program.
That's a kick
So
in the crotch.
I clawed back.
Yeah, I mean, well done to you for digging out, because a lot of players get stuck and then they start making errors. And, I give you credit for being composed.
Well, if you lose $500 2 minutes into the program, you start wondering, do I even have enough money? Am I going to make it 10 minutes. Am I going to make it an orbit?
Yeah.
Because I didn't bring unlimited funds here as Johnny Mott hits an ace. Johnny M.O.T.
Big Al chasing a 4. Let's see if he's gonna. The hand's over, I think. What's going on here? Yeah, the hand. I think we have some latency with the card readers.
So I'm going to go out and come back in and see where we are with the likes. We are sitting at 4:05, so we're going to overtime. Finally, overtime button. We're going to overtime! So congratulations, folks,
Good
at 9:37,
shit,
400
shit.
on a Monday night, folks. That's pretty darn good. So congratulations. We're going to go to overtime. Don't know what the double overtime number was set, but we hit it at 9:35.
You want to put a line out there?
No, I think Mike has already done that. The chat will tell us, and if not, Skull Mike will tell us.
How about we do the bossing around and not him?
Yeah, but if
Let's
he's
set
already
it at-
said something, then we can't. We might, cause a big problem.
No, we just supersede whatever number he said. It doesn't matter. I'm going to put the line at 520.
Oh no, it's got to be more than that.
Why?
Because it's.
All right, 650.
I think it's 700. We've got an hour.
pulling-
We should be able to get. We've got 945 people in the live chat alone.
If you're watching, you're liking.
Yeah.
Do your part.
I think it was set at 700. Big Al, 3 bets to 60 with his big slick. Big Al, one of the nice guys here at the table. All of them are nice, along with High Pitch. I told High Pitch she's got so many fans. So many people think she's beautiful. I told her that. She was a little embarrassed.
Big Al going for the Eisenberg look off of Breaking Bad. Definitely wouldn't mess with
Heiselberg?
that. Eisenberg. Definitely wouldn't mess with that guy.
We don't stream 1-2 Gerudo. 1-3. This is probably about the tamest game that we play on Monday, and it wasn't that tame tonight, believe me.
Chris Brenner says the bitter little midge has no say. Truer words have never been typed.
Skull Mike is going to be sitting in at the table.
Yeah, he's typing in. He needs chips. Did you get stacked, you bitter little midge? I can't wait to see this in 30 minutes.
Ron, hello. How are you? And Big Al is going to lose to Graham here. Actually, he's got a few outs. Got 6 outs. Let's see what happens here. Ooh,
Bink.
he hits it. Big Al. They're running it twice, I guess. He wins the first one and wins the second one. Oh, my goodness. Big Al.
It's like the Dikembe Mutombo
Yes.
block when he wags his finger at you. Don't come in my house with that. Eisenberg got him twice. Eisenberg.
I think it's Heiselberg. Let's see. I'm a Breaking Bad aficionado. I don't think it's Eisenberg. I think it's Heiselberg. People in the chat.
Rick, you're high.
Breaking Bad, Walter White's alias.
It's Eisenberg.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
1 if it's Eisenberg, 2 if it's whatever the crap
2
Rick
if it's
just said.
Heiselberg. It's not Eisenberg, but we'll see. Chat, let us know. Breaking Bad aficionados. What? H. Heisen. With an H.
He's
Yes.
agreeing with me.
No, he is not. It's with an H. Check it out.
Look, Jables is saying Eisenberg for the win.
No, he's saying Heisenberg. Eisenberg is an I.
I intended as if it's. I know it's spelled with an H.
Oh,
I'm just like.
But they even pronounce it with an H in the movie. All right, we'll figure it out.
Eisenberg.
Way Too Alpha says neither of you are right. And Burning Ben says you pronounce the H, he says. I knew I was. Jabel says Heisenberg. I knew I was right. Jake, come on, I watched that. That's my favorite show of all time. TN up 1,700. Dewey up 953. Big Al 573.
Please don't call him Big Al. His name is Heisenberg.
All right, I'll give you that. And look who's in the game now, sitting down in seat 4 in his brand new chair. I don't know if he's sitting. Yes, he is. Skull Mike. Thank you, DQ. He got 1 for me, 1 for Skull Mike. Mine in Texas Longhorn Orange. Skull Mike in his University of Arizona red. Everybody's saying pronounce the H. I see.
Is Big Al going to go back to teaching chemistry tomorrow?
Big Al just won a big hand there. And dude from Dell, seat 5, is adding another 1,500, 1,400.
Can he be Pinkman?
He could be Pinkman.
Yes,
He could
Heisenberg and Pinkman sitting next to each other.
I like it. Very good.
Knuckles.
Very good, Jakey Stein.
Jesse Pinkman in seat 5 and Heisenberg in seat 6. This is excellent.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
All right, let's get back to poker. Too much DICKing around.
Here comes high pitch. Skull Mike looking down 3-5 offsuit, just itching to play.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to call.
He's going to pump it up.
6 ways to a flop. Damon the tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder, is going to give us a flop. Ace, 10.
High pitch all over that.
Trips for high pitch.
Texas Apache and TN are on Broadway draw. But high pitch has this one commanding lead right now.
T-Rex with the $5 super chat says Heisenberg. Thank you, T-Rex.
Yes, we've already confirmed. I'll admit I was pronouncing it incorrectly.
Billy Dumas, the lodge is, depending on the time of day, the lodge is anywhere between 25 minutes and 45 minutes away from the Austin airport. Very easy drive.
So what's the action here? So
depending on the day, but either way.
I would love to see just a jam here from high pitch, but looks like she's going to pump it up 3x.
Wow, Rick Johnson says, you guys need to get Pinkman at the lodge. I see him play celebrity poker. That's a great idea.
What are you talking about? He's sitting right here on table 11.
Under the lights. Jake Stein, you were in our program each and every night when we say Chips Table 11.
Yeah, but
Mikey
it's not on the
puts it-
soundboard.
We got to get it on the soundboard.
Yeah, I mean, come on, Michael.
We got to do that. We got to get it on there. You sent that into us.
I did.
You
I sent it
recorded
in
that
as
in
a-
your bathroom.
No,
Sent it to us.
no, I was watching it from my TV and
You watch it on your big screen.
yeah, dude, that's the way to do it. Cast it in.
And all
right.
I put your son on my
Is TN
Instagram.
TN's gonna make this call? You think? Chat 1 if he calls, 2 if he mucks. What do y'all think?
I think he folds.
He's an aggressive player. He loves to chase. I'm leaning towards a 1.
Now
Well, he's got mountains.
he does, but
1 if he calls, 2 if he mucks. What do y'all think?
he's gonna fold.
No
There's just too
one
much.
voted.
Timothy Murphy says, maybe if my job has me getting sent to Dell headquarters, I could come visit. Lots of people that play at the lodge work at Dell.
Nice hand, high pitch.
Skull Mike already losing about what I lost. I think I lost $53. Let's see who wins more. Skull Mike, Slick Rick.
The votes did come in. They're just delayed. Or maybe my thing is delayed.
Slick Rick, Jake Stein in the chat right now. 437 likes. We are definitely going to overtime. We've still got plenty of regulation time. We're having a good time tonight on a Monday night.
Yeah, hell yeah, we are. Uh-oh.
Third screen. I like this one.
How about them Cowboys?
7 deuce jammer with the Cowboys.
As an Eagles fan, I have to say that is good for me to poop on.
I know, but it does. It's a great soundbite for the Cowboys. Skull Mike,
Yeah.
lays it down.
Correctly. Let's see if Pinkman's going to get out of line.
He does.
You know, these connector cards sometimes can spell trouble. Not on that board.
Jack 4 deuce.
Eject. Immediately, young buck. Eject.
Option on Hartford Whalers, 7 deuce jammer. Doesn't even like hockey, just likes the jackets. He wore a white one the other time.
You know, the more and more I glance at this Eisenberg guy, he also looks a little bit like the drill instructor from Full Metal Jacket.
Ooh, okay.
He's just
Good movie reference.
yeah, he's got a very tough exterior. Looks like a hardened man ready to take you out as the tumbleweeds blow past in a deserted desert street.
Yeah, Dell is literally around the corner from the lodge. They're one of their main complexes. Interesting note that Michael Dell stayed in Dobie Dormitory his freshman year at the University of Texas, where he started Dell Computer, and Slick Rick the very next year was right there. Michael Dell did a little bit better. Kind of makes billions of dollars.
Ladies alert for Jammer. He's just picking up premiums.
Kings and
Yep.
queens, but no one's not going to win anything with him.
Yeah, it's unlucky.
And especially in this table that we've seen a lot of flops. What's Skull Mike's VPIP right now?
Crocodile Dundee, perhaps, yeah. Indiana Jones hat.
Very good.
Matty J with a great quote. What is this donut doing in your Foot Locker?
There's the VPIP. Where's Skull Mike? Skull Mike is down at 33%, just getting started here, sitting in the chair that DQ gave to him, and then DQ also gave to me. I got touched up the very first hand of the night. I'm going to have to rewatch that over and over and over. I lost $500 first hand of the stream tonight. Clawed my way back to just losing. At one point, I was up $60, $70, but I lost $50.
Hashtag on to the next.
Yeah,
Just
feel
put it
like
past you.
feel like I won tonight after that starting hand.
Yeah, you rebounded nicely.
But Slick Rick along with Jake Stein. Skull Mike will fold the small blind. Graham will come along with 10-5. So we'll go 5 ways to the flop. Damon, the tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder, will give us a flop. Ace 9-3 Skittles. Pair of aces for Big Al, but
And Dewey.
and Dewey with a slightly better kicker.
Yep. TM with a wheel draw elects to just snap muck, but understandable.
Did you see that wheel draw on Saturday night?
I did.
The deuce from space.
Yeah, you guys called it and then it came.
Oh.
It's so nasty. Okay, Dewey's got this one just about locked up. 2 pair on the turn. I think Heisenberg's
Big Al
going to
is
release.
just looking for a chop at this point.
Yeah. It's good fold.
Good fold.
Good fold.
Dewey's going to win himself another hand. Do not know Kevin Bacon. Don't know him. Rampage, don't know when he's coming back. We do have an agreement with Mariano. He'll be back again. Rampage will be back. He loves Austin. Really loves the town. Talked to him. He actually texted me today. Wants to come back for one of the 2550 live streams that we have. Having a huge meeting tomorrow with poker vlogger royalty. I'm not going to say who it is, but we're going to see if we can get more and more vloggers to this stream, especially as we move into the Lodge Mahal, which is just weeks away now, Jakey. I go
yeah.
in there and look at it. 75-inch TVs everywhere as far as your eye can see. 18,000 square feet of poker paradise. 60 tables. It's going to be so much fun moving in there. Aren't you glad you called the Lodge your home, Jake?
I am. I'll tell you what. I was at that tournament in San Antonio, and I had
Little black screen will fight through it.
a couple players there, recognize and that I was an out of towner.
Right.
And I said I'm from Austin. They're like, "How's the lodge, man? How's the lodge? They're getting they're building a new location soon, right? They got that Millionaire Mayhem." That's always a good indicator.
Yep.
When folks from 150, 200 miles away know about your club and are planning to come in and make the pilgrimage.
Absolutely. 10-6-4, a couple spades, pair of tens for Johnny MOT, but Graham leads out. Let us know if you're coming to the Millionaire Mayhem. All in moment from Johnny. And Graham says, I don't think I can call. He does have a double gutter.
Yeah, if there was another clubby out there, I think it's a no-brainer. But let's see. Is he priced in at all here? He's going to release.
Yep. We're going to have some fun at the new Lodge Mahal. It's coming. Let us know if you're coming to Millionaire Mayhem, September 16th through the 27th. The main event, 6 flights. It all starts the 23rd, Thursday, September 23rd for the main event. $1,125 buy-in. We're guaranteeing $1.25 million. But before that, we got several events. The kickoff event, the Poker Atlas, we're guaranteeing $500K. That's a $600 buy-in. 6 flights on that one. So check the website out, thelodgepokerclub.com. The website has not only all the information about Millionaire Mayhem, but also hotels that you can click on a link and get discounted rates from. I'd say book now. Austin in September gets really busy. UT football. I believe the first weekend, UT graduation for all the class of 2020 that missed their graduation. They're going to do a special ceremony. So I would book your hotel room today if I'm coming to Millionaire Mayhem.
We may have an open seat situation. I'm going to go try to get that filled.
All right. And Skull Mike raises to 70 with Queen 8. Graham with Big Slick is going to re-raise Skull Mike. And he says, take that, Skull Mike. Makes it 250. Everybody else folds. And the kid from Dallas will win himself a pot.
False alarm.
Poker Face Ash, how are you? Good to see you. Folks, Poker Face Ash was here just 2 weeks ago, and we had so much fun. Check out her site on YouTube. She is one of the most positive vloggers you could ever watch. Always seems to have a smile on her face. Understands that poker isn't always, you're not always going to win. She's produced maybe 12, 13 vlogs, 2 of which are lodge related. So give yourself a chance and watch a few of Poker Face Ash, her vlogs. Good to see you. I really do like your vlog. I even sent you a message how positive it is, and I just, when I watch it, I just smile when I'm watching it.
Wow.
Good stuff. So here we go. TN with pocket 7s, Johnny MOT with the 9s, the Gretzkys.
3 pocket pairs out there. The probabilities that you'll flop a set or better is 12%. Let's see if we can see a 3-7-9 flop.
Oh, set over set over set. It won't happen because Dewey will fold. So now it's the TN. He's going nowhere. This is the 3rd time he's had pocket 7s tonight. The first hand of the night, he took 500 off me. Thank you, TN.
12%. Let's see if they can hit it. Nope.
Jack 8 deuce, couple of clubs. Both players with a club.
Yep.
Both players with a straight, backdoor straight opportunities. Johnny is going to put it all in. TN is going to have to be a really hard time for him to call. There's a little black screen. We'll fight through it. Give us a chance here. Usually 2 or 3 seconds. There we go. Nobody's hurt there. TN's dead to another black screen. Having a little technical problems. Give me a follow on Instagram, Slick Rick Lodge. I put all the jokes up, or the good ones, up on Instagram, and some other great stuff. Today I put a picture of the chair that DQ sent me and Skull Mike.
I like the jam there by Johnny MOT.
I like the way you do business.
There we go.
He basically just said, if you got the jack, you're going to get paid. I don't think you're holding a jack, sir.
Charles Kennedy, how are you? Always good to see you. Sharon Barth, the Real Salami. Real Salami's happy because he sees high pitch there in seat 3. Poker Face Ash is in there. Lady No Muck, Monkman, Christopher Grassmuck, all the regulars. Eric's in there. Nakia, of course. So thank you all. 894. We had over 3,000 in the live chat.
463 likes, though.
Break a record.
Not enough for double OT.
Still have 33 minutes, though. You can still do it.
Yep.
Ace 10 Jack, Skittles. And a pair of jacks for Skull Mike. He is.
Heisenberg has the most equity here with
Queen 9.
Yeah, the baby straight draw.
Open ender.
He's not going to catch a king, so he's going to need an 8-ball. All the kings are spoken for. He's going to need an 8.
Apache gets out of the way. So does Dewey. So does TN. Johnny MOT says, I'm going to come along for 50.
Skull Mike's got a blocker.
Skull Mike with a pair of jacks now vaults to the lead percentage-wise.
Yeah.
Let's see what Damon gives us. 4 of diamonds.
An 8 here would be an evil card because Mikey's going to get 2 pair and Heisenberg would connect on his straight. There's the queen. So
there's the queen.
Johnny MOT actually is going to have the Broadway.
Yep. Johnny MOT was waiting for basically that card.
Patience.
Nicholas, Slick Rick in. Skull Mike's on the table. I was on the table earlier tonight. Joining me in the booth right now, Jakey Stein, and we had earlier with Skull Mike, it was Nakia, the Princess of VPIP. She was in. She told a great joke, another great joke. Had that one down to tell in a future episode. Going to have to cross that one off. That one hurt. You know, when you have good jokes, you just, you know.
Are you going to promote her on your IG page with give her joke of the night credit?
I may do that.
I think you should.
I think that's for her to do on her, you know.
Yeah, but you've got the famous page and all the viewership.
That's
you might as well promote her there.
Right.
Give her a plug.
We may do that.
It was a good joke.
It was a solid joke.
Auto one.
If you want to have a joke told, send it to me. slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com. That's my email. slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com. And then definitely give me a follow on Slick Rick Lodge on the gram, as the kids say. Slick Rick Lodge.
Quack, quack for Mikey. Uh-oh. Cowboys.
Which one are you going to go with this time? It's the third
Definitely
page.
not the football one. Kid Rock all day.
Cowboys again for 7-deuce jammer. This is the second time he's had them.
We need a quack, quack for ducks on the board.
Skull Mike.
I think
Deuces never loses.
He's going to go fishing. Remember, 12% chance you can drill a set or better. Let's see. Nope.
Queen 7-3. Skull Mike dead to the deuce of diamonds, as the deuce of clubs is already spoken for.
Yeah. This isn't going to go any further. Unless he gets real out of line.
Josh says, yes, we play chess. We tried to have a chess tournament one night.
Uh-oh.
2 players showed up. We'll do it again. 7.
All
So
right.
both players.
He could turn his hand into a bluff. He could get creative and rep a 7.
Okay. He's going to have to.
He's going to have to. Let's see what happens.
Skull Mike wearing the hoodie.
So if he does a check raise here,
Checks.
he might be able to get this through on Jammer.
No. Jammer's going nowhere.
I'm saying if Mike comes in with a huge raise right here, I think he can get Jammer off this hand.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I don't think so. Mike might try, but I don't think Jammer's going anywhere. Jammer's going to say, if I lose with pocket kings on this board, I lose. Skull Mike, toothpick in his mouth, reaching for chips. Uh-oh.
What did I
reaching
just
for
say?
purple.
What did I just say?
I don't think he's going anywhere, though.
I know this guy too well.
I know,
he
but
went for the check raise. He's repping a 7, or he's repping pocket queens or pocket 3s. Let's see if Jammer gets flustered.
He's going nowhere.
Hold on. Let's see. The alarm bells have to be going off for him right now, unless he's just like IDGAF.
No, he doesn't. I mean, he doesn't have that much behind.
He's saying all in.
He's only got 678
All right.
behind.
He jams all in. Mike's going to release.
Uh-oh, folks. Skull Mike loses a decent-sized pot. For those of you who bet sandwiches on Slick Rick, remember, Slick Rick only lost $57. Skull Mike loses a substantial pot. Oh, he's still got a deuce of diamonds.
He's in the blender.
Well, I think he bet more than...
Yeah, that was a mini punt.
Can Skull Mike hit the deuce of diamonds?
Unlikely.
If he does, he's got a horseshoe. You know where. If
Yep.
it comes, my God.
Yeah.
It doesn't. So Skull Mike, they're running it twice.
It's generous. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Look, I like the aggression. I like the check raise. I think against majority of the players on the table, that's going to get through. Jammer he didn't come here to fold kings.
But here's my thinking. I know Skull Mike is obviously a much better poker player than myself, and I would say you as well. But my thinking is, at the time, 7 Deuce Jammer has $600 behind. He's committed to that pot. He is not going anywhere, regardless of what is bet. That's just my thinking.
Yep. If the stack depth was like 2,000,
yes,
then
of course,
maybe
yeah.
he can find a fold button there. But you're right.
I mean, he's committed at that point. So I'm going to have to ask Skull Mike because he's.
Look, the chat is agreeing with me though. They say that check raise normally would get a lot of people to fold or release. I just think his he was priced in. He's like, if I get beat with kings, I get beat with kings.
I'll put it to the chat too. If you have 600 behind, and you're raised all in, you've already put money in.
I think you're correct.
But anyway, so Big Daddy D coming into the box. He is Alex,
AKA Tebow.
If you remember a few months ago, he literally lit $3,000 on fire on a live chat. On a live stream.
It's a little unnecessary to throw him under the bus like that.
He will admit it. Yeah. He knows. He went a little crazy one live stream, but it was fun
Checks
to
on
watch.
11. Mikey needs it. Yeah, Alex may or may not have a Tim Tebow shrine in his house. It's probably the betting line on that might be like minus 550.
Yeah. Lady Nomuck agreed hard for this player to fold kings. That works with an ace on the board. Absolutely. That changes everything. An ace on the board.
Yeah, ace on the
but
board,
the way the board was and how much he had behind, we all agree. He couldn't really fold there. We're going to have to ask Skull Mike about that. TN.
I like the creativity, though, from Mike. I mean, he's not afraid to go for it. I had a feeling when he checked he was going to come with the check raise, and he did. So laser reads there.
Yep.
And, the guy stuck with it, rightfully so. Flop lag.
Yeah, exactly.
Flop lag for Mike. He's probably kicking himself.
You should be kicking yourself.
Imagine if that flop had come.
Yes.
And Kings is just like, yeah, it's getting all in.
Exactly.
It's getting all in.
150 from Dewey with 2-pair with ace kicker. Over to Graham, who has started this nonsense up. I don't think he can call here with Squadouche. $891 in the live chat. Dewey wins. There's your cumulative winnings. Uh-oh, folks. Look who is throwing the party at this moment. Skull Mike losing $1,600.
Sandwiches?
Oh, he is going to be He is going to be salty.
Should I fix you some sandwiches?
Oh, my goodness. Tien up 1,400. Dewey up 1,100, as is 7 Deuce Jammer. High pitch up 671. Big Al up 392. Everybody else down. And Slick Rick ended the night. His 2 hours on the felt. Hour 45 minutes on the felt. I lost 47 smackers.
A push is a win. All right. Pinkman's got pocket 10s here. Let's see if he can play them better than you can, Rick.
Yeah, I had those a couple times.
Uh-oh. Heisenberg got the big slick offsuit.
Pinkman against Eisenberg.
Classic matchup. This is,
By the way, shout out to Breaking Bad.
yeah.
Sopranos was my all-time favorite series until Breaking Bad came, and then it just too good of a show. Ended perfectly. Perfect ending.
Mike's hopping in there with 6 deuce of hearts, just trying to bring it with the stunner hand and see if he can connect with this flop.
4 to a flop. King Jack Deuce Skittles.
Yeah.
And Big Al
Grams.
hit his king.
Correct. So did Tien. The way Tien's been running, he might turn an 8, you know?
150 is the bet.
But Graham's 10s have to shrivel up like some raisins right now.
And Skull Mike getting another 1,000 chips.
Yeah. And he's coming along.
He's looking for a deuce or a 6 from space.
Residuals. Oh, there's some good stuff in this chat. I love it. Every time they press that button, I get a shiny quarter. All right, let's see if we can get a dirty 6 on the turn. Dirty 6. Nope.
There's the 8 of spades.
Oh, what did I say?
King 8
Yeah,
for Tien.
Tien hangs around and gets rewarded.
He's got something going on with streams and Tien. He's found his niche.
Yeah.
He won 4,000 on his last stream.
So let's see what kind of bet he brings. He's bringing a half-size pot bet.
Skull gets out of the way.
I think Heisenberg is going to have to see.
He's all in.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Snap call from Tien. And let's see.
And he says once.
Dead to 6 out.
Did they say once? He hates it. He hates it.
Ugh.
He's doing the patented get up in disgust, walk away, hoping to spike,
Ace or a jack.
spike an ace. Or a jack.
Ooh,
No.
that was a face card.
That's one
Oh,
board.
they're going to run it twice.
That's one board.
Tien gets the first one. Oh!
All right. Chop. Choppity chop. Tien just puked in his mouth a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, he had that man dead.
Two viewers from Arizona came, father and son. Chad and Dice came to talk with me before the stream, said, hey, we just drove in from Arizona. I think Chad, the son, has a appointment, a audition to be a dealer here at the lodge.
Oh, nice.
Either way, they're going to play and really enjoy the show. They watch it all the time.
Like count is at 500, folks. We need, can we get a blitz,
We need
a flurry of activity here?
In 20 minutes, we need 200 likes to get to double overtime. We're already in. You've already earned overtime.
Yeah, so we're cruising through the third period of play, and then we will end regulation and enter overtime number 1.
Yeah.
Overtime number 2, highly unlikely unless all 938 of you who are watching, who have not yet hit like, exit the chat, hit like, and re-enter.
Absolutely.
You know the drill.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Kentucky Scratcher, hello. How are you? Haven't seen you in the chat before.
Welcome.
Welcome to the fun.
What's up, Mayor?
Rick Johnson, we made a rule on the stream only. Now, in the lodge, you can run it as many times as you want, but on the stream only, to save time, we run it either once or twice if 2 players or 3 players want it. Once or twice only. I know that doesn't make some people happy, but we do that for a reason. We want to keep the stream going. And if you run it too many times, it just bogs it down a little bit. 5 ways on this flop. Jack 10-3, couple of hearts. Heart draw for TN. Pair of jacks for Dewey. Skull Mike with a pair of 10s. Dewey and TN. 7 of clubs. So Dewey now way out in front. TN looking for a heart.
Yeah. Six
outs.
remain.
Colin, I lost $47 in an hour and 45 minutes, down 500 in the first hand. Here comes a call from TN looking for a heart. See how lucky TN is.
Nope.
Doesn't get there.
Dewey's going to take it down.
And the joke went very well. Nakia told another winner. She's 3 for 3 in her joke of the night. And Dewey's going to take one off TN. Not too many people have.
Kevin Lee, no, we don't allow Mississippi straddle. Only under the gun, and then under the gun +1, +2 can re-straddle around if they elect to.
And
but we don't do button straddles.
And there's no maximum to the straddle. You can straddle your stack.
Yeah.
We did allow the Mississippi straddle for literally 12 hours. The place almost imploded with the number of people that complained about it. So we stopped that.
Let's do a like count. Where are we at? I see 561. Okay, nice surge.
Yeah.
Nice surge. Need another 140 or 139 to be exact. Let's go. Let's go.
We'll do a little 10-minute countdown. 927 in the live chat. I want to thank all the people. I think we're over 13,800 subscribers. Literally 7 days ago, we were at 12,000. 1,800 subscribers in 7-8 days. Solid growth. Can't thank you enough. Hopefully that means somebody's enjoying it out there. Because we come 3 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. We bring it strong on our streams. 7 Deuce Jammer's going to win himself another pot. Alex is going to ship it his way. There you see our merchandise up front. Hoodies, $40. T-shirts, $20. The hat that I was wearing was $20. Coins, we've got 2 different styles in right now. A third is on its way. The new style is going to be amazing. The new design. Go to Slick Rick Lodge to see both coins. Slick Rick Lodge on the Instagram.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Mike's keeps pulling out clips.
Oh my goodness. Skull Mike may come in here and tap me back in. We've tried the rock straddle before, Rick. Dan with the super chat. Skull Mike has a sandwich bet with the other Dan G in the chat. I'm going to need a nickname, Slick Rick. We'll figure it out.
Danny G.
Sometimes they come right off the Graphenius. Dan Zakanafis.
All right.
913 in the live chat.
All right, here we go, Mikey.
Skull Mike with Big Slick.
This is where he's going to exploit.
Gonna make it 150. Johnny Mott might come along with his king queen.
Well, his table image now is that he's very loose, and I think that's going to get him looked up here by possibly 2 of these players, not just 1. Let's see. Yep. He's reaching for calling chips. Okay. If an ace hits this flop, watch out.
Alex is going to give us a flop. Ooh, there's a king
Here's
right
a
in the
king.
doorway. Couple of spades. So Tien's going nowhere. And both Johnny and Skull are going to go nowhere. Skull still in the lead there with his big slick. But look at this. Nut spades for Tien. King with a decent kicker for Johnny Mott. And Skull Mike in early position into a $463 skillet. Going to reach in, make it what, 300? Looks like 225. And Tien going nowhere. He's actually going all in. Oh my goodness. Skull Mike is going to get a lot of it back here. I don't see him folding.
I just saw him type in the chat. He's getting tilted. So I don't know if that's foreshadowing for a bad board run out here, but I think Mike is calling. I think he's absolutely putting him on spade draw. He's not giving him credit for a set. He's not. I don't think he's giving him credit for two pair either. He's absolutely putting him on the spade draw.
So what do you do here if you're Skull Mike? I don't think you're going anywhere.
Yeah, it's Mr. Straight Draw Flush Draw.
Yeah.
That's known around these parts.
That's Tien's modus operandi.
Yeah, it's his MO, exactly.
This is a tough bet.
I think he calls all day.
1,900. 1,600 for Skull Mike to call. Tien only has 5 outs.
Right.
Skull Mike did see him beat me with a set first hand of the night.
He's
calling.
Yeah, it's a call. It's that absolutely a call.
2 times they're going to go.
This could be a chop. I'm getting the wah-wah ready.
Skull Mike got it all in good. 71% to 29%. They're running it two turns, 2 rivers.
Needs to fade an 8, and he needs to fade. I'm sorry, never mind. He needs to fade a spade. Only a spade.
Yeah, 5 outs.
There's 1. Keep it clean.
5 outs for Tien.
Clean.
Oh.
30.
There's the spade. So the first one goes to Tien. Skull Mike, this could be disastrous if another spade comes. Huge pot, $4,200 pot. 7, 5 outs.
Keep it clean. All right, chop.
So after all that excitement, Chop City. Skull Mike and Tien have played many, many hours on the felt together. 588 likes.
It's disappointing. It's a
We've
little
got
bit of
10
a
minutes
pillow
left.
fight there,
Yep.
but I had a feeling it was going to end that way.
Let's do it right here to get it to double overtime. Let's just do it right now. Exit out of chat, hit the like button, come right back into the chat. On the count of 3. Ready?
1,
1, 2, 3. Exit out of chat, hit the like button, and we're at 588.
And re-enter. Let's see. Takes a little moment to go through the interwebs.
See the cumulative winnings. Skull Mike down 1,700 tonight. 589 is the like. So we've got 10 more minutes before we can have a chance at double overtime.
How much are the coins again, Rick? We got
$20.
people asking.
$20. Get in touch with Skull Mike. It's all on the scroll there. Skull Mike Poker. He'll send you them via mail.
My brother-in-law's asking, so I'm going to get him one.
Oh, you can do that.
Oh,
Go
of course.
on your way out.
Of course. Do you want the Lodge Mahal one, Chris, or do you want the original one with the?
Get them both. Come on. We're only coming down to only like 3 or 4 remaining on the original one.
The original one is in front of Skull Mike right now. It's the white background, and it's the same logo on the hoodie that Mike is wearing. The Lodge Mahal one is
620 likes with
I think
9
it's
minutes
yellow,
left.
right? Yellow background?
Yep. Gold, yellow.
Golden.
So we'll go 5 ways to a flop. Alex, Big Daddy D.
All right, guys. 75 more likes and we're there. You want double OT, you must summon double OT.
Yeah.
All you international viewers, rise up. Germany, Netherlands, Singapore, Australia, New Zealand.
Kirby, we don't have any current hotel comps, but there are some discounts there. Jack of Diamonds, so go onto the website. There aren't, we're already at one of the lowest rates to play in the state of Texas. $10 an hour is the bargain after you pay your membership fee. Daily, monthly, or annual membership fee. Once you become a member, it's $10 an hour for cash. Think about it. There's no rake. It's a tremendous value proposition. If you're a poker player in a casino and they're taking rake, think how much an hour they're taking off the table, the casino's taking off the table. We don't take anything off the table, so all chips are in play, and we're only charging $10 an hour. So it's a much, much better value. Dram said Australia, liked and sub.
Nice, bro.
Australia.
Good day, mate.
Absolutely. 636 likes. I really liked the Olympic event yesterday. I saw, did you ever see where 5 girls go out there with hula hoops and basically bowling pins and do a synchronized dance? Very impressive. I don't know what they call it, synchronized gymnastics maybe? But I was just watched that for an hour. Pretty cool stuff. How they made the hula hoop travel and spin, and it's pretty cool stuff. Shout out to the Olympics. Tokyo did a fine job without fans.
I think I'd rather watch grass grow than watch people hula hoop.
No, you gotta see this.
No, man.
It's pretty impressive.
I'm gonna give that the thumbs down.
All right.
You want to make a sandwich bet on who can hula hoop longer?
No, I've never hula hooped in my life. King, Queen, 3, couple of spades.
Broadway draw for Pinkman.
Open-ended.
Yeah, that too. Any 9, any ace.
Straight draw also for Dewey.
OESD, open-ended straight draw.
Team Rhythmic Gymnastics. Thank you, Timothy.
Jeez, I thought he was making it up.
No, it was
Rhythmic Gymnastics?
It was pretty amazing.
Okay, I mean, nothing against the performers or the athletes, but that's not my cup of tea.
Just watch it once. You'll see. Graham with 8 outs against Texas Apache. 7 of spades. It's not one of them.
I saw the canoeing in the Olympics, the canoeing. That is intense. It gave me like Last of the Mohican vibes.
Good bet from Pinkman. Don't know if he's going to like that nickname or not, but
well, when you're sitting next to a legend like Heisenberg,
sometimes you don't like the nicknames, but they stick.
Yeah, it gets bestowed on you.
Kirby says every time I watch the channel, there's a lot of action. That's what happens here at the lodge.
Yeah.
Rick, we haven't decided on the meetup game location yet. It's going to be, if DQ has said that he's got a penthouse suite at either Paris or Planet Hollywood, and I've seen the penthouse suite, it is gigantic. If that happens, we'll do it there. If not, we'll pick a bar. November 6th, 7 o'clock, Saturday, be there. We'll have alcohol and some sort of food to say thank you to all members of Chatsville. But also come to the lodge on September the 18th. That's a Saturday. We're going to thank you here, too. 2 thank yous. Come to both.
We need to cook next. Oh, God. All right, folks, you're really close. This is razor-thin margins here. We just need like 40, maybe 45 more likes within 4 minutes. A little bit, like 11 or 12 likes per minute, and gets us there to double OT. You can summon it if you want it.
Yeah, Stephen Reisman. Oh, here's an all-in moment.
Yep,
for
Johnny
MOT.
Mott. Well, he drilled it. He drilled the
straight.
He flopped the straight. That's a lovely, lovely board for that. 3-tone flop.
Dewey showing cards. That's an instant fold.
Yes, it is.
Over to Tian with.
Oh, he's going to get called.
Tian
Wow.
calls here.
Wow.
And Johnny Mott shows his straight.
Yeah,
And Tian is dead.
Nice hand, Johnny Mott.
Needs some major help here. 5%. Now he's 3 outs, an 8 or a jack. That doesn't come. So a straight is going to win, and a huge hand for Johnny Mott.
Pay him. Pay that man his money.
Huge hand, flopping a straight with the 7-9. 700 and...
That's...
It's going to be less than what it's showing there. 773.
That is like
more.
One of the greatest feelings when you flop the joint like that on a 3-tone flop. And you're a villain, just bets right into you.
Absolutely. 3 minutes left. I'm going to go out and come back in and see where we are.
670. We need 30 more. 30 more, guys. 30 more.
2 minutes.
2 minutes to go. You control your destiny. We've said it here before. Exit like re-enter. 3-step process.
2 minutes.
Get after it.
I see 665. I don't know where you saw
Shout out to the
670.
Wizard of Lodge, who's been doing an excellent job keeping the wheels on the bus tonight.
Oh, they're going for a bomb pot. Single board bomb pot. This table is,
Tebow's calling for the bomb pot button.
Game has gotten out of the muck. We've got a minute and 20 seconds left. We need 31 likes to get to double overtime. Can we do it?
675. Climbing.
1 minute left.
Oh, it's close, guys. It's close.
676.
Get out all your burner accounts and your burner phones. Let's go.
680.
$690.
683. I see.
690.
You saw 690?
690. It's getting there.
30 seconds.
I'm going to set the timer.
688.
Stop. Timer.
20 seconds.
20 seconds.
Oh, we're there. Hit the overtime. We're in double
going.
overtime. You did it, folks.
We're going to overtime. We're going to overtime.
There you go.
Very nice.
He shoots, he scores.
He shoots, he scores.
So we'll give you 30 more minutes of regulation and then double overtime. I'm going to give the Wizard of Lodge the signal.
Nice, strong push, Chatsville. You guys, you delivered.
700 likes. Amazing on a Monday night. You did it. You'll get it.
Give me a hell yeah. Give me a hell yeah.
Well done. Everybody's patting themselves on the back. You guys deserve it.
Everybody give each other a high five. Skull Mike's not too happy right now. He's got pocket fives.
He's actually out in front, Slick Rick, equity-wise.
I know, but he's hurting right
the
now.
aces have each other's outs. Oh, there's a 10. Spoke too soon.
JP Lossman says, heck yeah. Double overtime.
Yeah, I want to see ownage. I'm glad you've been patient for the hell yeah. We just delivered it. Y'all did it. Very nice, very nice. All right. So Mike is really drawing thin here. He's been running up against it all night.
All right, Skull Mike. Ace 10, pair of 10s for Big Al. Skull Mike is just running into it. Skull Mike is saying, get me off this table, Slick Rick. Go back out there. I should have made that bet with him. Who's going to win more?
Well, I thought you already did.
I think I backed out at the last minute. He should win more. I think we did make a gentleman's bet. We did make a bet.
No, he owes you sandwiches, okay? There's no...
He's still got time.
There's no reneging on the offer. No way. If it was established on a previous stream, then it is basically recorded in history.
In history.
And it means it must be honored.
Now, what I wonder, though, is does double overtime account for that? Look at the VPIP. TN up 72% VPIP. Johnny Mott 58. Skull Mike 55.
Look, if Mike wants to tap out and be a little whiny, bitter midge, I'll jump on there and you guys can settle your sandwich debate.
Uh-oh.
I don't think he's going to want to tap out, though.
I don't think he's going to do that.
Yeah.
Skull Mike will not do that. I know that. Well, we did it, folks. On a Monday night, 943 in the live chat, over 720 likes. We're into double overtime, on it before 10:30. So we've got 28 more minutes of regulation. Then we'll probably give you 30, 45 minutes of overtime on this Monday night, August the 9th. On a historic night, Slick Rick and Skull Mike both on the felt.
And Jesse Pinkman and Heisenberg. What a lineup you guys threw together tonight. You got celebrities flying in for this. It's just unreal.
Yep. Yes, I don't know. I think double overtime does count in Mike's favor because he'll take it. He'll get some extra time to get back. Uh-oh, Skull Mike with the Gretzky.
Yes.
He's got pocket nines. TN's going to come along.
He's due for a win. He's been getting his teeth kicked in a little bit. Unfortunate runouts.
Johnny Mott's going to come along.
Come on. Let's see him spike a set.
139 in the skillet. 3 players.
Let's
TN,
go.
Johnny Mott.
King Jack 9 flop. Let's go.
Ace 10 6. 2 hearts. A pair of 10s now in the lead. But Johnny Mott and Skull Mike just cannot hit a flop right now.
He's going to release. He hates it, but he has to. It's correct.
And make no mistake. And we look at this. We go to the turn. Johnny Mott looking for a heart. It gets there.
Good catch, Salami. I didn't realize the other 9s got folded out, but yeah, he's drawing dead then. So correct laydown, easy laydown. Look, flush comes in, boom. Well, now that the second ace is out there, well, I
don't see how. Yeah. Okay.
I thought Tien would not give Johnny credit for any kind of like naked ace there.
Yeah.
But he just decides his 10 is not good enough to continue.
Yeah, obviously, folks, if you don't get cards, you don't get cards. You don't hit flops. Skull Mike is a superior poker player to myself. I'm not even arguing that point. It's just fun to joke around a little bit. I played a long time. I played 30 plus years this game that I love, but I'm nowhere near as serious about the game. I've described myself always as a poker enthusiast. So when I say this, all kidding, it's all in jest. I know Skull Mike is the real deal when it comes to poker players. He's just having a night. Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. No matter how good you are, variance can catch you. No doubt about that. Big Al with King 7 offsuit. Big Al was standing up about 30 minutes ago, wondering if he was ready to go, but was able to get some of the...
Uh-oh. Someone's getting creative with 7 deuce, and who could it be?
I think they're playing the 7 deuce game, the 7 deuce jammer. I think they are playing the 7 deuce game, if I'm not mistaken. That's what Skull Mike texted me.
Did Ace Queen really just fold? Did Apache just release Ace Queen, or am I having illusions here?
He shows the 7 deuce.
Pay that man.
$25 from every player. $25 from every player.
Pay that man his money.
Rick Johnson saying, 9s are no longer Gretzky's. They're the Aaron Judge hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Gretzky is better than Judge. Just going to lay it out on the line.
Gretzky's definitely a legend in legend territory. Judge is no slouch, but not yet Hall of Famer legend status.
Chris
Ace
Brenner.
Queen did fold. Wow.
Chris Brenner says Slick Rick
Tight.
is all class. Thank you, Chris.
Tight fold. Jack Fitzhugh. Yeah. Exactly. Imagine folding Ace Queen pre just to see a 7 deuce and have to pay it off.
Big nuts. Says pay him. High pitch, sitting in seat 3. Delightful. Delightful to sit next to. Really like high pitch, and I know so many in the Chatsville loves her.
JP Lossman with a sick burn there on the Astros. Sick burn.
Big Al with 10-5 suited. Comes along with a 30. Apache been a little quiet tonight. He's usually a lot more active. He'll come along.
I like Apache's hand here. Suited connectors.
Nicholas, you can check all the buy-ins. There's 7 total tournaments, but for the main event, it's $1,125 is the buy-in for the $1.25 million guarantee. 6 day ones. Lots of time. But that's $1,125. The other events are a little less. Check the website, thelodgepokerclub.com, for all the information about Millionaire Mayhem.
So no one here with spades, and Johnny MOT out in front with the king. Likely going to take it down right here. Yep.
Mark, dealers here at the Lodge do quite well. Always looking to hire good dealers. Get in touch with, go to our website, thelodgepokerclub.com, or get in touch with Joe Stracera, who's literally in the red shirt right behind Mike. That's the Grand Poobah. That's what we call the Grand Poobah. He is the guy that runs the joint, the general manager of the Lodge. Does such a great job. He is Nakia's
better half
husband. So
with a sick haircut. Look at that fade.
Yeah.
It's so smooth.
Joe's a good man.
Yeah.
Really like Joe and Nakia. But get in touch. We're always looking for dealers. Always. And looking for cage staff, looking for supervisors. This place, I think we're over 100 employees now and growing. But the answer to your question is they make a good living, the dealers here at the Lodge. And deservedly so. They're good dealers. Problem is, right now, we're getting so many dealers coming from all parts of the country that it's becoming harder and harder to impress during the audition. But if you're good, we'll hire you. Here comes the flop. Skull Mike in with deuce 3. Looking to spike something. Ooh, he's got a wheel draw.
He sure does.
Little 4 no one would see it. Goes check, check, check.
Come on.
King now for Texas Apache. Skull Mike checks. Over to Texas Apache. He says, can't check any longer. We'll make it 50. And he'll take it down.
Zachary Nortz saying we need more dealer character development. I'm gonna politely push back or challenge that a little bit. We have Big Daddy Alex in the box here, aka Tebow, because he has a Tim Tebow shrine in his house or apartment or whatever. And then previously we had the tatted one, Damon, right? The hot dog eating champion.
Yes.
So I think we do have dealer character development in this establishment, and therefore I'm going to rule your comment erroneous.
Skull Mike throwing the party right now. It's officially a 14-person party with an open bar, $2,200. He is in for.
Heisenberg wakes up with sailboats.
Nicholas, you should come down to Texas. And you may not want to leave. It's a fun place, especially Austin. TN with 7 deuce.
Yep.
Looking for
Incentivized
the
to play
bonus.
it. Yeah.
Just to be fair, because I said I'll ask the other player whatever they want. I'll just not anymore. Now we're gambling. I gotta gamble.
And Graham will call. We'll check. So looks like we're going 6 ways to a flop. A lot of red cards out right now.
I know one of the 4s has already been burned, so he's drawing the 1 out.
Jack deuce 5.
Big Al Yankovic.
Big Al is in the lead right now with his pocket 4s.
Nah, Dewey has slightly more equity.
Oh, did I? I didn't see that. You're right.
Yeah, because one of his 4s has already been toasted.
Yeah.
So, and TN pushing the pace with his 7 deuce. Pay him.
Pay him. Pay that man his money.
Shows the 7 deuce, picks up an extra $200 just for having the 7 deuce. 25 from each player. Everybody paying him in red chips.
Jazzbo Poker's asking, are you a bourbon or a scotch guy? I'm going to say neither. He's an apple juice guy.
I'm not a bourbon or a scotch. I like, if my drink of choice
Prune
is
juice?
Crown on the rock, splash of water. If I'm drinking, that's what I'm drinking. I'm not a drinker. Tell you that right now. Crown on the rock, splash of water. That's what I like. I can't stand the scotch.
What do you
that Mike
wash
likes.
down all your cookies and your sandwiches with? What do you?
Coke Zero.
Coke Zero. Okay.
Coke Zero is my. I go through a lot of Coke Zeros in life. Skull Mike with the super chat says overtime punting. Yeah, Skull. On to the next hand. Texas Apache. Not true. You're trying to cause some riffraff between me and Skull Mike.
You got to have intestinal fortitude to play this game.
Yeah, he's not doing too well. I mean, I could easily pile on. I know he probably would be piling on me. I don't know that. But, I know Skull is a great player. So here we go. Skull is going to raise it on up with his ace-9. I've had this hand before. This is called forever now, the Rampage.
Yep.
This is now at the Lodge. We call it the Rampage.
And Skull Mike's got to know that he's got the Rampage hand. This hand has been somewhat cursed over the past 2 months. Don't know why he's electing to be super aggressive with it, but let's see. Maybe he can break the curse. He cannot.
Fig nuts, I lost $47. My VPIP was 50%. I lost 47. I lost 500 in the first hand of the night.
And clawed it back.
And clawed back. So there you go. That's what I did. Skull Mike with the king. It's drawing very thin right now. 2 outs.
No.
Another king, and now it's over.
It's locked up. He's drawn dead.
Dewey is going to win this hand.
Abort the mission, Mike. In your fancy chair. Concede. Ace high is no good.
Dr. Dunn, love to see you in February. We'll be here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Here comes the big bet from Dewey. We will be here. Bob Casey Ariel says, glad I subbed the Lodge Live. If I can't participate in the game, at least I can watch. You guys do a great job. Thank you, Bob. Very nice of you to say.
Super kind.
T-Rex with a $5 super chat Skull Mike, the Lodge Live, is sitting the same seat as Rampage seat. Punter Buddies, LOL. LFG Super Comeback. Charles Kennedy said, Slick, I predicted earlier that your VPIP would be 49%. Well, Charles, very close on the mark. I believe it finished at 50.
Closest to the pin.
Yeah.
Challenge right there. Well done. All right, good night, James. Be safe. Thanks for the super chat.
The Real Nacho Salad with a $5 super chat.
He's going to be back up this way in September to play a stream again with his buddy Chase.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that should be entertaining. Those guys are nut jobs.
Yeah, Pee Wee Willie. Pee Willie, a few $100 you can give him the business. $2,200 loss, maybe not. Skull Mike can afford it. He won't like it, but he can afford it. $75. With Kings again. Give me a little Jimmy Johnson this time.
I immediately regret this decision.
How about them Cowboys?
There you go. There you go. Jimmy Johnson's not with the Cowboys anymore. Your statute of limitations is over for you.
I suppose, Rick, if you want to get technical and split hairs. 4-4-2 flop? Nope. Oh, but he does have a club.
Club for
Oh
Johnny.
my goodness.
This could be. This would be ugly.
Do you think he has the cojones to stay in here with his little baby deuce of club? Nah. Well,
Fold. So let me ask you. You are from the Philly area.
Yes.
Favorite? Have you tried the Hoodie's cheesesteak? You're a cheesesteak aficionado.
I have.
Your thoughts?
I thought I sent you my feedback the day that Kristen and I went there.
Oh, that's right. You got a bad one though.
Yeah, it wasn't. I took your recommendations for the exact.
Right.
Make it this way. Blah blah blah.
Right.
I gave it like a 7.5 out of 10.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, I think.
I understand. Well, you
then,
cheesesteaks.
And then the Italian subs, I'm also a huge fan of, right?
Yeah.
So, but I'm a big fan of Primo. Primo subs
All
is
right.
a
I'm gonna have
real
to try that.
Yeah, real big sub shop in the East Coast area. I think they have locations in Maryland and New Jersey and Pennsylvania and everything.
But nothing down here.
Nothing down here, no.
Somebody told me of one that just opened. Capriati's or something. Ace Jack 3.
Sounds legit.
Yeah.
Okay. Apache's on the Broadway draw.
Jacks for Johnny Mott.
Yep. TN's also on a Broadway draw. Needs a king. 2 of the kings are already spoken for. Mike again with Gretzky's or the judges, whatever you want to call them. But Mike's got a pair here, and he may wedge out some of the better hands. Let's see. I like the bet. And it's, you see a pattern of folding, and he gets it through. Well done, Mikey. You needed that one as a little confidence, restore some confidence there.
So the 2 tourist trap cheesesteaks in Philadelphia, the South Philly that everybody goes to. The one's right next to it on Caddy Corner.
Geno's
and the other one.
Yeah.
I've heard those aren't necessarily the best.
Pat's and Geno's.
Yeah, Pat's and Geno's. I've heard there's other places that are better.
When you're tuned up at 1:32 a.m. and you just want a nice cheesesteak, yeah, that's going to do the trick just real well. But I actually like Jim's.
Somebody just mentioned Jim's in the chat.
Yeah.
JP Lossman says best cheesesteak in Philly is Jim's.
Yeah, Jim's on South Street is nice. Eric Nierenberg says it as well. Yeah, JP Lossman, you know what's up.
Very nice.
I also think you can get, I don't know if they still serve it on the menu. I imagine they do, but Chicky and Pete's has a really nice chicken cheesesteak, which is a
not too big of it,
little bit of a slider, maybe a curveball for the average, cheesesteak aficionado. But chicken cheesesteak's the way to go.
Got 9 more minutes of regulation. Then we're into overtime. Skull Mike will probably be joining us the last 30 minutes of overtime.
He's starting to drag some small pots, guys. This is going to be good for him.
Cumulative winnings, Dewey up 1,900, Jammer up 1,200, Big Al 698, High Pitch up 517. Tien, who was up huge, is now up 184. Johnny Mott up 126. Everybody else losing. Apache 927, 967. Graham down 1,400. Skull Mike 2,300.
Not his best performance.
The 10th person, Slick Rick, was down 50, I think $47.
Just call it a push.
$50.
Yeah. Just stop trying to recite the exact amount. It's a push. It's a push. You're even. Okay.
I am.
Just say that from now on. You're even on the night.
The great thing is I came with $2,000, 2 bullets that I thought I was going to prepare to torch.
Well, that's a defeatist attitude, Rick.
I know it is, but
why?
I was willing to torch it. If it had to go, I wasn't going to be upset. Let's just put it that way. If I couldn't do anything with it.
The next roast pork, yeah. Yeah. Chicky and Pete's depends on the location. I agree, Chris, but generally speaking, Chicky and Pete's is solid. Curious Mind, thanks for the shout out. Appreciate it. He good. He cracks me up. He good. Skull Mike, ace 10 suited. Lego. Putting in a 3-bet. See, if there's one little critique on your game, Rick, I would say integrate some 3-bets and every now and then a 4-bet. I think you'll have the table so confused.
There's no doubt.
Oh, look at this. He flops the nuts. The nut flush. Let's go.
Skull Mike is going to get some of it back.
You know what? And he's got Pinkman in there with a flush, the baby flush.
And Pinkman's going to bet it.
Things could start turning around for our hero.
He could get 1,000 of it back here.
I don't know. It depends on what Mikey does here. I want to see a flat.
Absolutely, just flat.
Don't do anything stupid and put in a min raise or a min click. That's gonna sound the alarm bells for Pinkman. He's too clever for that. You just got to come with the flat.
He does.
Nice.
There you go. Skull Mike.
All right, that's not going to kill his action. That's good. We do not want to see any more hearts. Do you know how hard it is to flop a flush? It's extremely difficult. 2 people doing it in the same hand? Very rare.
50-50. It either comes or it doesn't.
All right, Mike has him exactly where he wants him. Tank. I want to see a tank flat. A tank flat.
Of course you don't raise it here.
Tank flat. Take your time, Mike. Think about Bailey and Nina and your lovely new house and all the painting and decorating you got to do. Take your time. Tank flat.
He raises.
Mike.
Gonna basically.
I hate it. I hate the raise there.
Yep. He calls though. Got it all. Oh, there's the black screen. We're gonna fight through this. Hopefully we'll see. Come on back.
Mike's gonna get the cha-ching.
There we go. Doesn't matter how many times they run it.
No, it does not.
He's going to stack Graham. And Skull Mike is going to win himself 1,200. So he's now down about 1,000. Got a lot of it back right then.
All right, I think Pinkman's exiting stage left. So unlucky hand for you, sir. You know, glad to have you here. Hope to see you back around the premises, maybe in September for the Millionaire Mayhem series.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Hate to see that, but Skull Mike, he's been.
I mean, I really hated that raise there. I would have liked to just seen the tank flat, and I think Graham or Pinkman's going to shove it in on the river regardless. So, you know, Mike just got there one street sooner. But he needed that. He needed that to dig back out of the hole.
Ugh. It's always tough. I mean, you flop a flush, you figure you're going to be good, especially when there's no more hearts out there.
Yeah.
But Skull Mike got all of it. And Graham is heading back to Dallas as we speak. Good job, Graham, if you're out there. And come on back to the lodge. You're a young, good poker player. You'll be back. And we appreciate you playing tonight. Skull Mike don't care who is playing. He would check raise grandmothers. I've seen him do it. That's what you do on the poker table. Queen 7 deuce, couple spades. Over to Tien, checks. Johnny Mott checks. Big Al. Gonna make a bet there. Johnny G, it's Jake Stein is in the booth with me. He's been in the booth with me before. He's one of the fill-in people. When Skull Mike and I are gone, we've got a list of a group of fine folks, including Nakia, Jake, Scotland, Joe S.
It's an honor and a privilege to be in here in the booth with you guys. Thank you again for the invitation, Rick. I like mixing it up with the Chatsville, getting us into double overtime. You know, this is I'm 2 for 2 with double overtimes.
Yeah, good job.
You can see it in Mike's face. He's feeling a little guilty about that one. He's going to go into Cartman mode and just throw the hoodie back on.
Eric, I love this game. I enjoy what I do. I'm lucky enough at age 55 to work 2 passions. My company is all about high school football, radio show, magazine, and webcast network for 10 different schools in the Austin area. I love it. It's my passion. And also my passion is poker. So I get to do 2 things I love most other than my family. 2 things I love most, and when you're passionate about what you're working, you really don't seem like you're working. It's
At
just
all.
something you love.
Yep.
40 is the raise from Big Al, King 10 offsuit. Texas Apache looks down at the 7 deuce. We are playing the 7 deuce. If they win with the 7 deuce, every player at the table gives you $25. Nakia says, Jake and I do it for Chatsville. Absolutely. Do things a little different here.
Apache with the 7 deuce got it through, and he's going to get paid off.
Show him the money.
He looks like Greg Fossilman with those little glasses there.
Let's see if Skull Mike is going to give him the 25. Let's see. Yes, he gives him the 25.
Reluctantly.
Bob, thanks a lot.
All right, I have to call this out. Okay, yeah, Tebow is collecting some tip chips there, but I'd like to see more. I'd like to see more in that far right column.
He's doing just fine. Dealers here at this place love all the players, right? You treat the dealers right, don't you?
Every time. You know it.
And a new player comes to the table in seat 5. Wearing some sunglasses.
He's got the aviators going.
He's being told that he has a
little
card reader.
Periwinkle blue polo shirt from Snatch. Periwinkle blue for me ma.
New player kind of looks a little like Coach.
Darker
Coach.
Coach. Yeah, if Coach got a little bit more sun.
Sham is his name in seat 5. He'll join. Sham. And we are officially into overtime.
Fonzie 209. It's this gentleman named Sham with the aviators that replaced Pinkman. Yeah, the 7-2 game has been wild tonight. We've seen
least
we've
3 or
seen
4
it
times.
yeah come in. It's hit at least 4 times.
We weren't playing it when I was there. Skull Mike brought it to the table. King 9-8. Pair of 8s for Apache. Straight draw for TN. Squadouche for Johnny Mott. Here's the bet, 25. TN comes along. Queen of clubs. Texas Apache way in the lead here with the 8 with the ace kicker.
Yeah,
TN with 6 outs. Doesn't hit. So Texas Apache is going to win this hand as long as he stays in.
This is one of the first hands tonight where ace high is good enough to take it down.
Yeah.
That's it. You know, don't exactly get the wheelbarrow out for that pot, but still, ace high is going to scoop.
Dean, we are on a 30-minute delay.
For me ma, periwinkle blue. For me ma.
Little black screen. Sorry about that. We'll fight through it. We went about 3 weeks without any black screens, and then they've come back to rear their ugly heads.
Yeah, Dean with you know, an inquiry about cell phone usage at the table. Rick, I think you just addressed it, but basically we are on a 30-minute delay.
Yeah.
No one is getting any kind of free information here real time. They can always go back and review hands in the rear view mirror.
Yeah,
but
30 minutes.
Yeah.
But we ask that folks don't watch the stream at the table. And if they do need to use their phone, try to keep it out of view. So we do that. But at the end of the day, only one person in this joint, only one, and that's the Wizard of Lodge, sees live cards. We see what you're seeing 30 minutes after the fact.
Tournament viewers and players, they know that when the hands are on, your blinds are going up. Small blind 2,000, big blind 4,000.
Skull Mike says checking is boring. And High Pitch got herself some sort of burrito. She asked me, should I get the burrito or the burrito bowl? I said, I'll probably go with the bowl.
Where's that from?
Have no clue. Have no clue.
Jammer drills top 2. And Tien is chasing Broadway. He's going to need a queen, and there's only 2 remaining. So he thinks he's got more outs than he really does. Let's see if Jammer can extract max value. So pot is getting a little bit inflated. Let's see what happens here. Okay. So now there's a 4-liner to a flush out there. I think that's going to kill the action, and Tien's going to muck.
The reason why Skull Mike has a special chair, as the reason why I have a special chair, they arrived today, were put together by Josh, and they were paid for by none other than my good friend, your good friend, DQ, who has been on 2 Lodge live streams. Follow him on Instagram, DQ James T. Very fun Instagram follow. And he sent both Skull Mike and I a chair because he heard on a stream gone past, we made a joke that we want to have DQ chairs. He heard that, bought them. So now me and Skull Mike have personalized chairs. Amazing. Can't thank DQ enough. One more time, thank you, DQ, as I love this chair. Already love it. I'm going to have it at the new Lodge Mahal. It's going to be in the bunker. There you go. If you missed it, Skull Mike just got $1,200 back. He was down about $2,300.
Yeah, he's no longer an angry little elf. Now he's a little bit jovial. And he's running his mouth a lot for being stuck.
Well, when you win a big pot like that, you find your voice again.
Yeah. If you're going to have a fancy chair, you got to play better. Wink, wink, Rick.
DQ is a legend. What's that? I missed that.
I said if you're going to have a fancy custom chair,
Yes.
you got to play better.
Yeah. Trips for Dewey. Dewey still in the lead. Skull Mike is going to come on out firing. Little does he know, he's in big trouble. Dewey will come along. Johnny Mott gets out of the way, heads up. Skull Mike looking for one of the 2 remaining 9s. That's not going to happen. Dewey's going to boat up. Is Skull Mike going to try to fire something else and represent here? It's the only way he's going to win, but little does he know.
It's going to need to be large. I don't think that's large enough at all. It's going to get snapped off.
Raised.
And
I think he's going to raise. Yeah. There's the raise.
And here comes the fold.
Skull Mike will get out of the way.
Yeah.
Michael, don't know exactly what he does.
Entrepreneur.
And so there you go. Slick Rick and Jake Stein in. We are 10 minutes into overtime, the first overtime.
So I count 6 dealers at the lodge on table 5.
No, that's
or
table 8.
Table 8, sorry.
Yeah, it is.
So is tonight like a designated dealer game night?
No, it's a special. It's called Dramaha. It's
Okay.
the game, and it's 4-8. So a lot of dealers like to play that game, and that's
Gotcha.
what they're playing tonight.
They just happen to be on their off nights back at the lodge.
Couple
playing.
dealers
It's
and
cool.
supervisors.
Yeah, the Poobah's in there.
The Poobah
with his silky smooth fade. Nakia, I'm gonna have to learn who is Joe's barber because the boys need some tight haircuts for the summer.
Kentucky Stratcher. I don't know who you're asking that question to, but I've lived in Austin since I was 8 years old.
All right, this
I'm
is
currently 55.
This could be an action flop here in hand in general. We got Jiggities versus Ace Queen suited.
We call them Dos Hermanos.
Dos Hermanos. But the Ace 10 actually bowed out. Okay, so
2 overs for Johnny Mott.
Yep.
Sham with Dos Hermanos, pocket jacks. You can call them Jiggities. I'm just kidding. 8-5-3. Great flop for Sham.
Yeah, horrible flop for Johnny.
Fignuts, DQ wears a Lodge Live hat. Watch his Instagram. He loves the hat that we presented him. And if you check out his Instagram, he was in Vegas playing with some of the biggest poker names you could imagine, wearing Lodge Live gear. You can get it too.
Yep. He certainly does represent, which you love to see it, you know, especially out in the mecca of poker, Las Vegas.
Yeah, Monk Man, I'm not worried about Jiggities being patented. I don't say it, but I know who does say it. I say Dos Hermanos. That's what I say. 2 brothers. Alex will give us a flop. 9-6 deuce, couple of hearts. Seems like the table's opening up a little bit more.
Jammer's in the lead with his 9s. Skull also has a 9.
Don't know what High Pitch has.
But he's out-kicked.
High Pitch looks like she's folded, so that's why we don't know what she has.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that cowboy hat he did wear on the 25-50 game, that was amazing. That some hats go for big money, I know firsthand.
I'm going to give Heisenberg's hat number 2 pole position behind DQ's black cowboy hat. Jet black cowboy hat.
Yeah, DQ's cowboy hats, some cowboy hats, if they're custom made, are not cheap. Had to buy my son one. He
JP, sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah.
There's a question about the RFID scanners. Everyone is rotating the cards over the little, it's a chip. It's a little chip.
There's a chip in every card, and that's the scanner.
Yes.
So you have to rub your cards over the scanner every hand.
And the reader is stitched into a chip on the felt. So that's in front of every player. They have to put it over there to pick it up.
Yep, that's it. Tien's going to win this hand. Hits a king on the river. Tien's going to win a nice little $800, $875 pot. Yeah, Sharon, the giant sombrero guy, the only problem with the giant sombrero guy, Sharon, was he blocked some camera views. I like the A for effort, but you can't block our cameras.
Heisenberg has a feather in the cap as well.
Yep.
What kind of bird do you think that's from? I'm going to go with albatross.
Very good, very good.
It's a large bird. Could be a roadrunner. Meep, meep. I'm going to have to find out what species of bird is that feather from.
High pitch. X says, thanks, guys. Tried not to be too big of a donkey tonight. You weren't. You bring class to our table, class to the lodge. High pitch. Love seeing your smiling face every time you walk in the place. She loves the game. She loves the game. She's a good player, too.
I like these co-ed lineups. I'm a huge fan of, balanced. Let's get a balanced game in here with some crushers, some WPA players, some crushers. Mix them up with the regs here and the loose cannons that we bring in.
Here comes the flop. 3, 4, 8. Couple of spades. Spade draw for Tien again. Spade draw for high pitch.
Yeah, high pitch has his spades covered for sure, and I would like to see Mimi play this one aggressive.
Boston Vlog, why do they call him Skull Mike? He has a skull ring on right now. He just likes skulls. He used to have skull heads that he used as card protectors. He just likes skulls. That's his deal. So people started calling him Skull Mike. Don't have a clue why people started calling me Slick Rick. It wasn't until 6 months ago that I heard Slick Rick, for me being called Slick Rick ever. You gave me that name, Jakey Stein.
Mikey and I were hanging out one day, and he mentioned that you guys were going to need, nicknames for this live stream.
Right.
And he rattled off a few, and I shot them all down, and I said, what about Slick Rick? Slick Rick. And he goes, ooh, that actually goes well with Skull Mike's. Skull Mike and Slick Rick.
It's only because it went well for Skull Mike. Is that why I got my nickname? Because Skull Mike, it went.
Well, all of Mike's ideas were no bueno, and then I came up with Slick Rick, and I'm like, that is good. You have to admit that is good.
It is.
And he goes, yes, I do like that. I'm taking it back. I'm gonna talk to him about it. And it's stuck.
It's funny that people will say, "Hey, Slick." And I've never been called Slick in my life, but it's okay. Cumulative winnings. Dewey up 2,000. 7 Deuce Jammer, 1,300. Big Al, 808. You see the rest. High pitch up 395. Skull Mike clawing back, but then lost a little just now. Skull Mike down 1,600, throwing a party of 10 with an open bar.
Ostrich. Chris Brenner, we've got to settle this. I am very curious what species of bird that feather is from. It's either albatross or a roadrunner. Chances are he doesn't even know. Have to do some research. I'm a manufacturer.
Gotta say, I had a lot of fun playing on stream. It's a little nerve-wracking. I think I was a little bit more nervous than the average person because I had so many eyes on me waiting for me to implode or do well. I know I had a lot of people cheering me on, but when you have those, when you know people are watching, especially your hands, it's a little tough. But I enjoyed it. Don't know if I'll be back anytime soon on the felt because I like being on the microphone much better. I like playing poker, but not on the stream. But it's fun.
Is it just me, or does 7-2 Jammer look like a slight resemblance to Antonio Esfandiari?
A little bit. You know who really looks a lot like Antonio is our dealer CJ. Young Antonio Esfandiari.
Yeah.
CJ going off to college. We're going to miss CJ.
Turkey. Kevin Lee's voting for turkey feather. It's not a bad guess, Kevin. It's a feather of the rare railbird. That's a tongue twister, Brett.
I know,
Say
Nikki.
that
You were
5
cheering me
times.
on. I know you were. And I know so many people in the chat were. And I'm not saying people who weren't cheering me on have a reason not to. You know, it's fun to see, fun to say he just lost it there.
Johnny MOT with dirty, dirty trips here. And Mikey is betting into him. This is not going to go well. Do not hit a jack here. Yeah. Mike, you're getting called by an ace or a 2 all day. Put it together and exit. Stage left. Oh, God. Simple facts of life. No one said that the albatross was executed for the feather. It could have just been like a lost feather or a plucked feather, and then the albatross was safely released back into the wild. This is not good, Mike. You've got yourself in a really bad spot.
Cannot win this hand.
No, and he's going to continue to do the triple barrel bluff, and it's just punting.
10 of spades. Johnny with trips. He checks again, wanting Skull to take another stab. Skull, don't do it. He's asking how many Johnny Mott has. He's got 1,000 behind. Kind of committed to this pot. Already put a ton of chips in there.
Once he got called on the flop, the alarm bells should have been going way off.
Is Skull Mike in punt formation? The deep snapper is out on the field. Only Skull Mike can tell him to go back on the sideline. Skull Mike.
Very aggressive.
I think he's taking way too much time here. He checks. Good check. Good check, and Johnny Mott will show his trips. And Johnny Mott's saying, I wish I would have fired something that you wouldn't have got called. That was the best play there, Johnny. Let him fire another bullet. And Skull Mike's going to lose himself another pot.
Yeah, now he's back to being bitter. Angry little elf. Should we yank him?
He's not coming off that table. 11:20 p.m. Central Time. Coming down to the last 30, 40 minutes of the show. Go to about midnight or so. See a lot of dealers on that table. Clayton, Lang, John, Aaron, Joe S. with his back towards us. A lot of dealers with the lodge
Selena,
right there.
Yeah, I thought Selena was there too, but she's not.
She was earlier, you're right. She missed the first hour and a half of the show. I was sitting where Skull Mike is in seat 4.
So for any of the Chatsville that is new to the chat, we run the stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday.
Yeah.
And so if you like what you see, It's got your competitive juices flowing. Reach out to Skull Mike.
Yeah, he handles all of
Yeah,
that.
he's the game wrangler or the player wrangler, whatever you want to call him. And he will get you in the books for a future date. And you can put your skills to the test. You know, it's easy to be Monday morning quarterback.
Oh, and it's easier when you see the cards, but
Yeah,
definitely.
for sure.
Yes, New England Scratcher, people that work here can play. I think there's a rule or a general understanding that they can't play, and Seven Deuce wins another one. That's the fourth time tonight that Seven Deuce will win an extra 200 from 25 from each player. I think there's a general rule that once you end your shift, it has to be a couple hours before you come in. It just makes sense that if you've just dealt to a bunch of people and then you just come in and start playing right away. But, yeah, you can play before your shift, definitely after your shift. Just take your shirt off, take your lodge dealer shirt off, put on another shirt, and you're a player. Absolutely you can play. Lots of dealers do play. Nothing wrong with that.
I see a lot of folks, giving Mikey the business here in the chat. I will say Mike is a terrific cash game player. He's got phenomenal hourly rates. His cash rate is probably 75% or higher. So this is nothing to him. If he loses 2K, so be it. He'll earn it back tomorrow or the day after, probably 2 to 3x. So not a big deal at all. Now, if this was a 25-50 game and he's stuck 15,000, different story. But
Sharon Barth with the Round Rock Donuts Hours. Love that place. Literally located maybe 3 miles from the lodge. Just go down, next exit up, take a right. Or you can go the back way, straight down the road, and you'll run right into it. But, yeah, not too far. Great donuts.
thank you, John Guerreri. Very, very kind words. I appreciate that. I learned from the best. I learned from Slick Rick,
Runner, come play with Mike. He'll be glad to play with you. He is really good. But we're not here to defend Mike. He's not doing well tonight. There's no doubt about it. But
I can tell you personally, I've seen Mike stack almost every player at this table.
Yeah.
He stacked Apache. He's stacked Johnny MOT before. He's stacked TN multiple times. He's stacked Dewey multiple times.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
some nights, you're just not
look, his reputation precedes him. I get it. He's getting lit up like a Christmas tree tonight because he has taken some very creative lines and put some fancy play together, and it's backfired. And that's going to happen. It's going to happen when you're an aggressive player. So, like I said, this is nothing to him. It's not going to even dent his bankroll.
Kentucky Scratcher, where do you think of Texas joining the SEC? We'll talk about that later. But, yeah, I think it's good for both the SEC and for Texas, ultimately. University of Texas it's the largest athletic department in the country. It's a juggernaut with cash, so the SEC is loving that they're coming. And it's going to be great to see the old rivalry, A&M Texas, back and forth. I grew up with that every Thanksgiving. Texas A&M game, and when A&M went to SEC, Texas, they stopped playing for a while. So to have that rekindled, good stuff. But rest assured, the SEC is welcoming Texas with open arms because there's just too much money. Too much money for involved. So there you go. We'll see. That's supposedly happening in 2025. I think it'll happen a lot sooner. I think there'll be a buyout of some sort.
Real Salami and High Pitch, if you guys do tie the knot, can I please be invited to that ceremony? That's going to be an awesome wedding.
That's news to High Pitch.
Well, they're talking about it in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, so catch up.
Skull Mike says might need a loan. Any loan officers in here? Skull Mike, a plea for help.
Apache here with the pretty ace-jack diamond. Tien with king-jack offsuit.
Yeah, Texas-Arkansas, too. One of the great rivalries over the years. It's going to be good for all. And Oklahoma. I mean, don't forget, OU coming, too. Deuce, deuce, 3.
Mike is having PTSD. There's a 9-ball. Helps no one. Ace-jack way in front. Fignuts has dibs on the flower girl. All right, all right. Thank you, Real Salami. I'm invited. Can I get a hell yeah?
Masseuse giving a little head massage. We've got about 30 minutes left, folks, and then we will call it a night right around midnight. I think Skull Mike may come in and join us. I don't know. He may want to stay out on the felt. Usually, once we go to the 30-minute delay, he'd come in, but I think tonight he wants to stay out there and try to catch up. Look at that fire hat in table 8. I call that the Chicago Bears version of our hat logo. Little orange back, navy front. Looking like a little Chicago Bears action.
Johnny in the bucket hat on table 8. You can hear him over all the other players. It's so funny. Johnny Goodman. All right, high pitch is a slot machine hand. Mike's calling her out on it, saying you must have a premium pair if you're playing out of your rack. Rick's over here Snapchatting or something.
I'm sending a thank you
Get your head in the
to
game,
DQ.
son. Get your head in the game.
Gotta say thank you for the chair again.
Oh, yeah,
you know?
that chair is epic.
$200. I mean,
it's epic, man. Jammer comes in with the 3-bet. I like it. Is Mimi going to defend her 7s here? Knowing how wild Jammer can get, she's carving out calling chips. I like it. Let's see if she can drill the flop and spike a set. She does. Mikey in here with a playable 10-8 suited. And I think he's just going to come along for the ride. All right. 3-handed. Let's see a flop. What's up, guys? Doug Polk here. Our hand begins with... Here we go.
5-4. High pitch with the pocket 7s check. Skull Mike.
She's out in front. She's out in front here. You got to bet now. Come on, Mimi, bet.
Yeah, I'd tell an Aggie joke. Send it to me. Look, man, where was who in 1985? Who's that question to?
All right, she goes for a 200. It's about a quarter pot bet or a third, whatever. Mikey releases, and Jammers, I think he's going to release as well.
Jammer has 8 outs.
He's sticky. Sticky rice. Come on, Magic Man. Esfandiari, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? He's like, does she really have a 5 or anything better than me? Nice hand. Nice hand.
There's the VPIP. Tien up 73%. Johnny Mott, 63. Skull Mike, 62. Dewey, 51. Texas Apache, 43. Big Al, 40. And you see the rest. Everybody above 28 or above. I was 50% in the 2 hours I played. I get it, Kevin. Bama is in the SEC. I get it. I think Texas played Bama in the national championship game in 2010. Colt McCoy got hurt the first quarter, our starting quarterback, and we still managed to have the ball in the fourth quarter with a chance to win. So there you go. Ain't afraid of Bama. They're coming to Austin 2 years, I believe. In 2 years, they were coming anyway, so we'll get a little preview.
Heisenberg's even bald.
Yes.
Like, this guy is his doppelganger, I swear.
Getting a nice massage on stream.
Yeah.
King 9 for 7 Deuce Jammer.
What do we call that? We call that woof. Woof.
K9 woof. Absolutely. There you go, Jake. Everybody liked your Polk impersonation. Next time Doug Polk is here, we'll have to call you over.
Our hand begins with 4 players. One of them has the ace high. And let's see a turn.
Doug Polk living in the Austin area. Hopefully he'll come be on a stream one day. Claims he's given up poker, but we've seen him here. He was here when Mattisau was here. Played a lot with Mikey.
Yeah, I saw that.
King, Queen, 6.
All right.
Pair of kings for Jammer.
So Apache with the Broadway draw, and I think he also believes if he connects on any ace, he's going to be good. And he's firing out 125. I like it. I like it. Jammer's going to come along, of course. He's got backdoor runner flush outs, but he's also, way ahead. There's one of his outs. Okay, so he needs one more diamond to have this thing completely locked up. And then Apache's searching for that ace or jack.
Yeah.
Yep.
4 outs. Some of the jacks are already used. And here's the big bet. 325. All in from 7 Deuce Jammer. That was a little zig. Well, he should have zagged, Apache.
I think with his stack size, though, oh, goodness. I don't know. Apache can be very aggressive. I've battled with him many times on the felt. He's fearless. I think he understands his math and his equity. And if he does get stacked, he'll just reload.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he's got what? He's got 525 behind. The pot is massive.
He's definitely committed, I believe.
I would be pretty stunned if he folds. I honestly would be.
He's only got 500 behind.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'd be stunned too if he folds. Yes, Doug Polk does live in Austin now. So does Elon Musk. And Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
I won't tell you which 2 I like.
I heard Joe Rogan was up at the Hotel Van Zant the other day, just grabbing lunch with some people.
He folds.
Tight fold.
Yeah, only 500 behind. I thought he was pot committed.
He's trying to get information. You're going to see it on the stream in 30 minutes, pal.
We've got another 25 minutes or so to double overtime. Skull Mike on the felt right now. He is seat 4. Skull Mike just entered the bunker, so he'll grab a headset.
All right, guys, I'm going to tap out. Thanks for everything.
Hey, Jakey Stein, you rocked. Did an excellent job.
Appreciate it.
People liked you.
Appreciate it.
You'll be back.
Y'all be good. Way to get yourselves the double OT tonight, Chatsville.
All right. So we're in the midst of just finished the single overtime. We're into double overtime. And the dynamic duo is about ready to be back, reunited after a night where I was on the felt for the first hour and a half.
Shit.
Then Skull Mike comes Skull Mike.
Throwing the party, eh?
You were throwing the party.
Were?
And
wow.
Skull, just some things, didn't go right for you today.
You didn't warm it up for me, right?
I'm just glad I played the first hour and a half and not the last, because you were getting You're making some plays. You did stack the young pup.
Oh, I should have left him some gas money home in Dallas.
You didn't.
I mean, he flopped the nuts. What do you want me to do?
You did. We thought you may have should have flat called the turn there.
Oh, yeah.
But you got it all in.
He still called.
And he called. Well, he had the flush. Flopped the flush. You flopped the nut flush. A lot of 7 deuces have been paid off, I think, 4 times.
Yeah, I told you I'd get that going.
Yeah.
I promised the chat once I get out there, we're going to spice it up a little bit. But,
Is Sham a new player? I haven't seen him before.
Shams are a lodge regular.
Okay. He looks a little like Coach.
No, he doesn't.
With the sunglasses.
I think he's Lebanese. Coach is as white as they get.
I mean, that's...
I hear the chat's having fun with Big Al, calling him Eisenberg.
Yes.
He's been pretty quiet.
We were calling Graham Jesse Pinkman.
Yes, I heard about that too. How's it? Is my game roasted or what?
You were
getting
not getting roasted, but there were some people questioning
Suspect?
you. Is he really as good as everybody says he is? And I stood up for you. I said, dude, dude's got game. It's just tonight. It's just not happening for Skull Mike.
Trying to keep that VPIP high, of course.
How do you like that chair?
It's growing. It's growing on me.
I love that chair.
It's growing on me for sure.
We've got another 20 or so minutes. We made double overtime, Mike. Did you set the double overtime at 700? That's what we thought.
Did not.
Oh, single overtime was 400. We set double overtime at 700.
Numbers are nice and strong here on a Monday evening.
Yes.
So thank all 900 plus of you guys for tuning in every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, folks. We got good stuff always cooking on this channel. Don't forget to subscribe. Did we cross over, where are we at? Close to 14,000, Rick.
No.
I mean, 13.8 is close enough. I mean, come on.
Yeah, close. Yeah, we grew 1,800 now in the last 7 days, subscribers.
Just about at 800 likes, too, so that's excellent stuff. Skull Mike's chicken legs, yes.
Monk, man, I did roast a little, but I came back strong and was told I had a lot of class for saying it. I told everybody that you are an excellent poker player and your numbers speak for themselves. But, every now and then we gave a little, because I know you do the same. Did you roast me? What about that first hand of the night?
That was cooler. I would have probably lost all my chips there.
Ugh.
What about that hand I had with Tien where he just ships 2K with the flush draw?
Yes, ran it twice.
I'm like,
yeah,
he rivered me on the first board.
He did.
That would have been nice. I would have been right back in the driver's seat with that one.
Tien was up $2,000, and now he's basically even, or maybe even losing a little.
Racer Nerd's talking to me about a tank fold. Which tank fold?
I think on that hand with Johnny Mott when he had trip deuces, and you had.
Wasn't a tank fold. It went check river.
Yeah.
I was thinking about ripping it.
I know.
That's what. So that's
maybe
what
that's not what he was talking about, but that was.
I'm just trying to make moves. I was stuck. I was just trying to go after it. I'm raising large, trying to go heads up. You can't get heads up with anybody at this game, right? So I'm raising large, the hopes of trying to get heads up, and he's calling me, $100, $90, whatever it was, with king deuce offsuit. Pink's 2 deuces.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do there? Trying to get after it.
Nakia told an excellent joke. Ones all around. She's 3 for 3.
How did you tell one?
I did not. It was her night.
You had one. You're scared.
No, I'm
You're
saving
scared.
it for
how about
Saturday.
how about just let loose right now? Let it loose.
No,
we're in overtime here.
I'm good. If I told one, I was going to tell one that, since we've got so many new subscribers, they don't all know the good ones I previously told.
Just do it. Let it rip. Let's go.
No, but I tell one that you've already heard. Can't do that.
God. After all that bullshit you pulled on Saturday night, the joke's at 9:15. I'm going to tell the joke when I get in the bunker. I set the rules. Stay in your lane. Blah, 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 blibbity, blah, blah, blah. And now you're not going to tell it? That's bullshit.
Somebody is salty.
Bullshit.
Somebody lost a little on the felt.
Hey,
How many sandwiches do I owe? God damn it.
What about that damn $499 super chat by
DQ? Record.
DQ?
That's a record.
I mean, come on.
Not only, yeah.
I thought it was $49.99 at first.
Nah.
And I said, holy crap, there's an extra 9 in there. $499 super chat. Boss move by our friend DQ. Ace King 6. Pair of aces for Big Al. Pair of kings for TN. Pair of queens for Texas Apache. And TN's going to bet 100. Big Al getting the skull massage by a masseuse, $1.50 a minute. Looks very relaxed. Almost fell asleep there. You're still in a hand, sir. Call from TN. Monkman, I told the duck joke. Which duck joke? There's a couple. 300. My favorite duck joke is...
I did promise a joke for OT. Racer is right, Rick. So you got to give the people something. Give them something.
All right. I'll give them something.
After this hand.
After this hand. It's going to be one that I told a long time ago. One that you laughed at years ago.
I already know what it is. Were you at a diner?
No. But that would be a good one too. But no, the big bet from Big Al. Big Al with 2 pair. And TN's going to have to lay it down. He does. All right, so here's joke of the night number 2.
Let's go. 1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. Get those 2s ready.
A man goes into a doctor's office and says, "Doctor, I've been talking like this my whole life. Can you please help me?" Doctor says, "Sir, I've analyzed your charts. I think the only thing that's wrong is you have 4 testicles, and we're going to need to remove 2 of them, and when we do that, you'll talk normal." Guy says, "Oh, sorry, black screen here." Guy says, "Okay, Doc, I'm ready to go. I want to talk like a normal person." They have the operation. 2 weeks later, the guy comes back into the office. "Doctor, I can't thank you enough. I'm talking like a normal person. But you know what? My wife, she's complaining. The sex isn't quite as good. I'd really like my additional 2 testicles put back in." Doctor looks up from his desk and says, "I'm sorry, I won't be able to do that." There you go. 1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. Everyone knows the rules. Still a classic. That's a classic gem. You got 2 tonight. I like that joke. One of my favorite jokes.
Still funny the second time.
It's still funny. It's a good joke. Good jokes last. I'll bring another newer one on Wednesday. We'll be back in less than 48 hours. We'll be back on the felt. Hopefully Skull Mike is here. I know. I know sometimes you travel during the week. We'll see.
I should be here. I think that got pushed back a couple weeks.
All right.
Oh, look away on this one, Rick.
Lots of ones.
Look away on this one, Rick.
Uh-oh. Skull Mike alert. Shams with pocket aces. Skull Mike with the Gretzky's again. You've had that a couple times tonight. By the way, Ace 9 will be forever known as Rampage here at the Lodge. So Ace 9, a newly named hand.
Should have waited to tell the joke until this hand. This is not good. Not good. Not good. Everyone's calling here. $300.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to make the call here. Go set mining. Hope to bink a 9.
Huge skillet.
I've played a lot with Sham. He's pretty wild. Usually plays lower stakes.
Look at these hands. 3 pocket pairs, 8-3 deuce, squadouche, skittles. Pair of aces.
Sham rips it for about $11.50. Dewey here is going to go in the tank. When Dewey goes here in the tank, I'm making up my mind here. I'm like, Dewey, if Dewey calls, I am folding. If Dewey folds and Johnny Mott folds, I'm like, I'm going to have to probably look him up here with the 9s. That's going through my thought process here. We're also playing the 7-deuce game, right? So would he be that crazy to do this with 7-deuce? I'm beating the 7-deuce, right? I'm beating ace-king. I've seen Sham do this plenty of times with overplay ace-king. So I'm kind of hoping Dewey calls so I don't really have to look Sham up here.
880 in the live chat still on a Monday night, close to midnight. We've got another 15 minutes, and then we'll call it a night. Be back Wednesday. But it's over to Dewey. 1,200 to call with his queens. He's got it. I mean, this is a tough position for Dewey. Perfect flop for queens.
Tough spot for Dewey.
I mean, it's a good flop for nines.
I put Dewey on a hand right where he was at.
Sorry about the black screen. We'll fight through it. There we go. Just in time to see what Dewey does.
Oh, Max, I wanted to fold, buddy. Really did want to fold.
So Dewey can't figure this out. He wants to call. I think most of us would call this with queens on an 8-3 deuce. Nixon's in the chat, wants to know how you did tonight. Not the question to ask Skull Mike tonight, Nixon. Just kidding. Nixon, did you get rid of your beard? Saw on Instagram something about that. Let us know.
Today, Junior?
Dewey looks like he's going to fold, picking up the cards.
A lot in this pot, 300 four-way. Again, I'm like, if Dewey calls, it makes my decision very easy. I put him on a hand like 10s, jacks.
Huge decision, but got to make a decision here. He says he folds. And got to release the cards, Dewey. Back over to Skull Mike. Skull Mike now looking at Sham, laughing, joking in his brand new chair, courtesy of DQ.
Talking to him. Deuce 7, so you got kings, jacks, kings.
Dead to 2 nines. At least they're out there still. Black screen here. Had a couple of these tonight. Sorry about that. Still researching. Come on back now. There we go.
Because I'm not the last one. I don't really want to do it. How much is it? I'm the last one. It's different.
I said, Dewey, why don't you call, make my decision easier? I got to be the last one. Look him up, keep him honest. Sorry if I let the team down tonight. Just making my comeback a little bit. It was a profitable afternoon. So there's always that.
There's always that.
Evening, don't know about how profitable the evening was.
You basically just guessed every possible hand he could have. He hasn't given you any inclination. Skull Mike, you're going to make this call, aren't you?
Yeah, I think so, Rick.
He makes the call. And Skull Mike is going to see the bad news. Dead to it. 2 nines. 9 of spades, 9 of hearts. Uh-oh. Is Mike gonna spike it?
9 from space, Rick?
9 from space? How many times you running it? 2 times, they're saying, with the...
9 from space? Both for the scoop?
That's not... Oh, a queen would have made Dewey. Queen would have given him Setty McGetty. Oh, there's a set. Oh, so glad Dewey would have hit the set and then got rivered by a set, and then high-fiving all around. Mike looking for a 9.
9 from space for the chop.
Doesn't come. Skull Mike.
Can't win them all, Rick. Can't win all the big ones.
But it was a profitable day, just not a profitable
How's that
night.
horseshoe up my ass now?
The horseshoe is
Some
removed,
bitch is twisted up sideways.
has removed out of your ass.
How much am I down?
Ugh. Skull Mike.
Might need to send the chair back to DQ. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Giving Sham some money. Cumulative winnings.
Ooh.
Sham up 2,600. Dewey up 1,900. You see Jammer up 1,900. Big Al 1,400. Everybody else down, including Skull Mike, throwing now a party for 30. A small business party with an open bar. 3,700. By the way, I should be on that list. I was down $47.
Probably down about $37.50 if we include all the sandwiches that will be paid off.
My goodness. Skull Mike in good spirits.
I wanted to fold, really.
I mean, when you were the last one left.
Last one and nobody called. I'm like, you got it, you got it. There's a good chance that he had it, and he did.
Brad Hunt. That's fine. Go watch. Thanks for the view. Here comes the next hand as Skull Mike is on the button. Pair of 10s for 7-deuce jammer.
I could take it, Rick. Haters don't bother me.
Here comes the flop. Jack 6-3. Pair of jacks for Steven. Pair of jacks for Dewey with the better kicker. Pocket 10s for 7-deuce jammer. People are saying hang in there, Mike. I don't think, thanks for the kind words for Mike, but he's been in this situation a few times in his life. Sometimes you don't hit some cards.
I was trying.
You zig when you zag. You were trying to make some plays.
$11.55 here.
Yeah, coming down to the last few hands.
What can we do with these chairs, Rick? Can we put them under surveillance?
No, I'm going to
Lock
keep
them
mine
up?
here. And we're going to have to get rid of some of these chairs. Too many chairs right now.
Yeah, too many chairs.
Ace of clubs.
Some of them which are broken in here.
Club draw for Steven. Doesn't get there. Dewey's going to win with his better kicker. And Steven just came to the table, took high pitch's seat. Going to lose this hand. Yeah, we got, how many likes did we get? We went on Saturday, we got 1,700 likes to get us into triple overtime. And then I think we wound up with like 2,500 likes on Saturday night. Unbelievable. Had a lot of people watching on Saturday. Got another great stream Wednesday, and then Saturday again. So if you like this style of poker commentating, we're not for everyone, but we hope for you. We're a little bit different. Like to have a little more fun than some others. Watch them all. Hopefully we'll be in the mix as well.
Thought 7-2 Jammer was going to rock the white jacket tonight.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I think the white jacket is clean.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
queens for Tian, and of course I got to reload. Got to give myself the reload button. They keep calling me. I'm like, I'm at the game. I've been called for about 3-4 games tonight, Rick.
Yeah.
I'm busy donating. I have a wedding to attend.
They keep calling for you. That's funny. They're just doing their job, right?
Yeah. Maybe it's a sign from the poker gods.
4 players to a flop. $204 in the skillet. Alex, Big Daddy D, will give us the flop. King 10-3. Skittles.
Just getting needled by Big Daddy D. Won my first pot. It's like, oh, finally Skull wins pot.
Wow.
Etc.
All in from Tien with his ladies.
Got the best hand. Applying pressure. I don't think anybody here makes that call.
P. Willie, thank you for that kind words. Good night. Hip. Fun stream, he says. Good night.
Yeah, put on a good show, folks. Glad you all enjoyed it. See a little bit of Rick and I.
I'll tell you what, man. You've played on the stream many times.
How'd you feel out there?
It was a lot more nerve-wracking than I thought it would be. I'm much more comfortable behind a microphone than playing on the stream, although I enjoyed it. I ended up enjoying it. And, when I kept looking in the live chat, and, I had people, like, analyzing, okay, that's one hand he's played. That's two-handed. It's like, man, I'm just one of the players.
I think that's the last hand of the evening there.
Yeah, that was. As we see the stats, it's been a fun night. Skull, your thoughts? My thoughts exactly. It was a tough night for Skull Mike. You will be back probably later tonight. He'll probably get it all back here shortly for...
You want to play rough?
Up.
Say hello to my little friend.
1 second.
What are we playing?
That was the wrong one. Let's try it again.
All right.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
So for Skull Mike and the Wizard of Lodge, Dave Klaproth, my name is Slick Rick. We will see you on Wednesday night, 45 hours from now, on Poker Night at the Lodge.